apologize for the delay on picking up my safe.
It's quite alright. I assume you're getting ready to break it.
That is correct.
Do you men always carry sledgehammers?
It's we have some work to do.
Check it as you see fit.
Very good craftsmanship.
Steel key.
Shazim, you watch as the woman opens the door, inspects it very closely, very keenly, rubbing her hand along each of the shelves within, knocking on the outside, checking the lock specifically. She closes it, locks it, places the key on top, and takes a couple of steps back, nodding to her men.
1, 2, 3.
You watch as dent after dent is put into the safe. Eventually, a knock to one of the bottom sides sends it tumbling down. And with a few final slams, the door falls. But it lasted quite a while. Very good craftsmanship, and the woman looks satisfied.
Very fine work.
Well, not so
Quite a
much
long
anymore,
time.
I don't think. What was the point of this?
To test your work.
That was good steel.
And you
Do you have any idea
most
how
likely
hard that
can-
is to come by?
It's fine, you can always make more. In fact,
It's fine.
order 3 more.
You know, I'll put in an order for 3 more. Nothing to do this, of course. You can keep the scraps, melt it down for whatever you need. Later on today, I will bring over the supplies you need.
As you wish, Captain.
Click your heels and walk off with your folks. He's crashed, so don't mind him.
Thank you again, Monsieur Tizim. Oh, it's a payment for the rest of the safe.
He's supposed to watch the show, but you know, it's nice.
Thank you.
When can you expect your safes by? The 3 of them.
When can I expect my 3 safes by?
Each one will take about 4 or 5 days each, if I have the supplies on hand.
We'll make sure that you do.
We'll make sure that you do.
As you wish, Captain.
And you look at the dented heap in front of you. Steel, not so easy to melt down and reforge as iron, but maybe something is salvageable.
That was entertaining, but I'm sure you're pissed.
Nothing else to expect from fucking pirates. How much was that, Frenchie?
How much was it? Oh god, how much did they originally pay you with the reduced? One moment while I check my notes.
Sure.
Azim, I'm just going to leave these over here. Don't mistake them for alcohol. It's lacquer for Mordrin.
Yeah. Sure.
Good morning, Azim. One hell of a thing to wake up to.
Fucking point of that? To test work? That took like a week! What a waste of fucking steel.
I would certainly say.
One shriek.
Everything okay?
You can see the shattered remains of a steel safe spread out all over the center of the forge.
We've been working on this for fucking weeks. What is this?
Yes, well, the pirate bitch and her henchman showed up and decided to test my work, so to speak, and destroyed it. Now they want 3 fucking more. I'll make them their safes. That's our
We don't have the iron for it.
They're supplying it.
How nice of them.
You're free to go at the moment, all of you. Thank you so much.
I mean, what we can get
Come
back
on.
from
That was
Mississippi
fine,
is
thank you.
here.
I will most likely be walking around as her later today.
Just drag it over
Just
by the
so,
table if
you
you'd
are
be so
aware.
kind. I'll have to have it dismantled.
Want me to work on that? Try my best.
You're a bit small, Severick. It's gonna need to be broken down with a sledgehammer.
Come on, where?
Strap it here.
For what?
The armor. The one we had it down.
He should be out soon. The house behind this one is the one he lives in. He might be inside.
We will check. He's given some very uncomfortable news.
Just to verify with you, Arn, for the price of the reduction in materials,
Fine, that'll work. Keep the eggs and just dump it out into the fire so they can send it back to fish.
Will be responsible, so on and so forth.
Okay, and what's the amount in, and then the name of the person?
33 full silver, a man by the name of Zenek, which you would know is one of the wealthiest merchants here in Nodus.
Shriek, at
Okay.
one point, sometimes they
Thank you.
could talk to you and maybe Tazim, if Tazim's not busy.
Say again, Frenchie, sorry.
for the safe they just paid you for, it would have been at least 15 silver.
Add this to the funds, 15.
God broke.
Okay, do a couple things here.
I do have a question.
Something
really
recent.
I'll pull it up.
Morning. Myself at some morning.
I know you. I noticed you. I noticed.
Good morning, Miss Wolfire.
Yes.
Or
Good
Cassidy.
morning.
I don't know your real name. You're on behalf of Shorttooth to know, or to let you know that iron, if you seek to procure it, is currently unavailable through all channels other than the Free Wharf. If you have not been told.
Okay.
I'm afraid there is
Alright, I'll definitely keep it in mind.
on top of shortage, there is a issue with supply. So, we appreciate your understanding, and we will let you know when it is available again.
Okay, thank you.
Have a good day.
You, sir. It could be something helpful. It's when you're available.
Mr. Morgul,
How's it going?
pretty well. I'm just here to inform you on behalf of the shipping company that iron is unavailable at the moment. Any orders you had pending should be fulfilled, but from here on, until we find a new supply, I'm afraid it will be difficult to come by aside from maybe the Free Wharf directly.
So you ran into problems with your supplier?
Well, everyone is, even us.
Alright.
We appreciate your patience. Now, I must find your cousin and let him know as well.
Well, I'm sure he's around.
You just missed him, he was there.
Ah, I see. I can speak to them later.
Unfortunate.
Mr. Mogul,
Yes, yes.
I have some unfortunate news, but news nonetheless. Seems that iron has become more difficult to come by, even for the Shorttooth shipping company. And as of now, shipments from us containing iron will be ceased.
Yes.
Once we find another source or some becomes available, perhaps we can provide it again. But as of right now, the only place available with it is the Free Wharf.
Not really.
That's right, you were looking to
Very
get
well.
practice in, weren't you?
That's troubling, but thank you for letting me know.
For training from anyone who has a weapon.
Of course.
Or rather, everyone.
If you could ask for me, I'm not sure if there's a chance of it, but if we could start buying stone, I know that's also in a little bit of short supply, but it would be very helpful.
I can check and see what the matter is. Yeah, I know it's still mostly being bought up from the northern pass, but I will check.
Right. All right, thank you.
Do you have a wooden blade, perchance?
Did you hear the news?
Something to practice.
He did.
Shop.
I'll leave you two about your business here.
All right.
I'm sure he won't be upset.
Thank you.
Hey, you're with Sawtooth, right?
Hi.
Do you know if Rafa is going to be in today? Like, available to talk to?
I can check. Did you want something specific?
I just kind of wanted to, like, meet face to face with them, because I kind of did from a distance across the room, but I never, like, held a conversation with them. And I figured I am an employee of his, right? So I should do that.
You see. I can ask. He does like to know. He does like to know who is under his belt, even if you are directly working under the captain. I will let him know you are interested in meeting him.
Awesome. Cool. Thank you. Have a good day.
You as well, Dorothy. NPCs, if you volunteered for License to Kill, please head down to Frenchy Module and NPC spawn.
Lower line. Rolling. With a 15, you can clearly tell this is just a small hunting pack. One of probably a few others within this forest. If one group is disrupted, the others may hear it.
Hello, Frenchy.
Hello, Ash is in the middle of another module, so we might just have to fill someone in for her. Actually, Wind, are you part of the other one too, or no?
Which one?
The other bandit one. Forget if you... No, you didn't.
No, I'm doing the three of I got today are one of Bruns's, yours, and the one.
Sorry, I was doing what you were doing. Just.
Can you do the bandit roll for this? I think you would fit it well.
When you were talking to me, I was doing the same thing you were doing. I wasn't ignoring you. I was just.
And then I'll just have you swap to a merc when it comes time for that.
Which one is this? Is this breadcrumbs?
This is License to Kill.
Oh, I'm already part of that. Yeah, that was.
Yeah, can you do the role of the bandit? Because Ash is doing it in the module.
Oh,
right
the
now.
role of the bandit, not the merc. Okay.
Yeah, well, the mercs are just there for, you know, set dressing and also to give an obstacle in case he tries some weird shit in the merc guild. The bandit is a much more involved role because you're actually doing all the talking to.
Yeah, I'm reading it through. Hang on.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, I remember you talking, be very subtle about
We're
it.
doing License to Kill. If you want to come be a merc in the merc guild just for, like, to be there, you can. The first thing that has to happen is Wind has to talk to Markle first, but then Markle, if he accepts, we'll go to the merc guild and then see if we can get a contract. It doesn't, it's any, because it's not, you're just a mercenary, you're individual mercenaries.
What model did you want?
The male bandit will work,
Just
but
a normal male
preferably something not with your head uncovered, like no mask
My
kind
head
of thing.
uncovered, so no mask. Okay.
Yeah. You need to be somewhat suave, you know, talk to him, you know, you don't want to give out all the info before he agrees to do the job, kind of thing.
It's a nice, like, dark purple.
Make myself look halfway decent. Nice. You want like gauntlets or not really?
That's your preference. I don't really care. Whatever you like.
I'll just do this. And I think keep my face out. I'm confident in myself.
Okay. So, once you've read that, I'll let me know. Y'all, at this point, you can go to the Merc Guild now because you're not going to be needed until he's done. It'll give people, if anyone's in there, it'll give them, you know, roleplay. Other than that, you may have to just roleplay amongst yourselves until I send him, Markle, that is, to that guild.
Okay. Is it an indeterminate time?
Indeterminate, but like it should be pretty quick. We'll know right away if he wants to do this or not, because it's still up in the air whether he'll accept it, because it'll be pretty obvious what he's doing and who he's doing it to. So.
Okay.
Yeah.
It'll be a firm yes or a firm no.
Yeah.
I'm ready.
Gotcha. And let's go there because I think Cade came back.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
All right, so y'all can go to the Merc Guild. I'll
Send
stay here
it
with
to
Wind.
Okay, there we go.
Break a leg, bud.
I'm breaking my legs.
Don't go breaking my legs. Don't go breaking my legs. I won't go breaking your legs. Don't go breaking my. Don't go breaking my. I won't go breaking your legs.
I'm approaching him, asking to speak to Marco, and then obviously, if anything, this would be private business. Yep. Okay. If he's interested. Okay. I'm assuming, will you give me? I will not give out these descriptions unless it seems okay. Yeah, I see which part. Lead the first into that. Yeah, I'm making him have to really give it to me, otherwise I can't say shit.
Yeah, like unless she's down for forging these contracts. Also, I didn't mention it up there, but not only does it need to look like a contract from the Merc Guild here, they have a seal, a wax seal that he'll probably need to get from them, in order to make it look official.
I won't make note of that, obviously, but
Well, no, like note that if he's like, yeah, sure, I'll do that, then you're like, okay, well, here's the money, 15 silver. That's a lot. It's more than any merc gets doing any mission individually.
Yeah.
If that's not enough money for him, then I will see what happens. But we'll see. I don't know yet if he'll accept. I have a feeling he won't, because he'll realize that this is for Arn. But you want him to say, like, yeah, I'd be interested in doing something like that before you give out who it's for, because that really shouldn't matter to him. It really shouldn't.
Okay.
And if it does,
So is this
that's
entire module
cause
pretty
for
much just-
suspicion.
If he says no, yeah. If he
This
says no
module
to
doesn't
everything,
happen
just
if
let it
he
be.
refuses. Yeah. If he says no, like, you'll be
Yeah, that's a
suspicious.
big-
You'll be like, why? You're not in danger of anything here. I'm not going to tell anyone that you gave me
So you
these.
know the
This
basics,
is from.
yeah,
This
so,
is
yeah,
need to
you
know.
are merely just fulfilling paperwork. Yeah.
Yeah, you're just here to get me the
Okay.
paper I need. You came highly recommended. I'm very disappointed, kind of thing. If he.
I guess I say if anything, I thought you were. If anything, would keep it.
I thought they were supposed
short
to know
and
the up and
sweet,
up.
But
Yeah.
So you can spawn in
I
town.
got the general gist of it. Yeah.
And then just head to the Glyn Blade. God damn it, that thing is still broken. Sorry, Jazz, that helmet's still broken. We're working on it. A new upload should be available somewhat soon.
He's fucking on the fucking.
Your eyes and helmet are still are visible. The eyes are still going to be visible. You might have to. Yeah, I'm sorry. We know about it. But go ahead and just walk into town. I'll poke Gambit to let him know that someone's at the door, kind of thing. If
Let me get a proper music for this. Not happy, enjoyable fucking.
Let me.
Markle is at his store, so as soon as you're in town, ready to go, just head right there.
Gotcha.
Alright. I'll be watching you.
Had some
Seems
breaking
a
in
little
problems
ominous.
recently?
No, just in case.
Just in okay. Got any tallows or fats?
Yeah. How much you need?
10.
Well, 10 I can't do, I believe, but I can do half of that.
Okay. We could at least get started on it, at least. How much for the 5?
Oh, hold on, I need to make sure I have 5.
You guys are berating that I need to come back and power them back.
$40 copper.
That works good for me.
I'll go grab it.
Soap.
Can I help you?
Yes, I'm hoping to speak with a Markle Morgul.
You're speaking with him.
Excellent. I think I would be inclined if I may speak to you in private, preferably.
Come on in. Have a seat.
Thank you.
What's the pleasure of this meeting?
I have been informed of your abilities as a very skilled forger. I am curious if you would be interested in a proposition for which you would be paid handsomely if you
so accept.
Veteran?
Good day, am I interrupting?
Well,
I would.
A little bit. Sure, I'm gonna leave you to your privacy.
Thank you.
So this opportunity.
Through any particular person?
Just say a mutual
That
friend.
is
Leave it at that.
A mutual friend, if anything.
A mutual friend. Oh.
It's a short list, but I think I might know who it is.
Anyway, is that a problem?
They spoke very highly of you. You should be, this will be good work and easy work.
Spoke very highly of you and your skills and how you have done in the past.
So, what is it that you need?
Well, I would need your compliance first if you are attending to.
You can tell him you need the contracts, just don't go into specifics about them.
Sure.
If anything, I can. I'm looking for 2 contracts captured into of potential individuals. Be drawn up by the mercenaries for the crime of murder and theft.
Murder and theft, huh?
It must be seamless.
Give me the names.
It's not so necessary. Descriptions I have should suffice for the legality.
It's not so necessary. The descriptions I can provide you will suffice enough for the legality of it.
Alright, what are the descriptions?
Well, firstly, there is a bit of a hitch.
There's a bit of a hitch to this.
I don't suppose you already have a copy of a blank contract from the Mercenaries Guild here.
I don't suppose you already have a copy of a blank contract from the mercenaries, so on you or perhaps in your shop by chance, do you?
From the Mercenaries Guild, I do not believe I do.
Would you be amicable to fetching one in order to make this copy as viable as possible?
Amicable to fetching one of these to make this lay out accordingly.
Well, I could. Well, that's going to cost a little bit more.
You're sure the price that you have in mind will suffice to cover it?
I am sure you'll be more than pleased with the price I have in mind.
Let me hear it.
If you can get all this done, get the proper contracts, they look good, and you have the seal as well, a wax seal from the Mercenaries Guild, 15 silver for both of these.
If you can obtain these contracts from the Mercenaries building with the wax seal provided, their stamp of approval, and it is all according, be prepared to give you 15 silver for this.
Really? 15 silver? I really am putting myself on the line going to the Mercenaries Guild.
Is that not sufficient?
Is that not sufficient?
I don't think so.
Many mercs I know put themselves on the line for much less.
Many mercs I know put their life on the line for so much less. Seems odd.
But I'm a man of business.
Well, man of business, what's your price?
Well, man of business, name your price.
You know, 25 is a nice number.
25. How about 20?
Perhaps as a businessman we can meet halfway. How does 20 sound?
Sure.
And no question about...
20 sounds fine.
And you can account for his
I would like to
secrecy
know
on this
who I'm
matter,
writing
of
the
course.
contracts for.
Well, seeing as he's agreed, you can give him some details, but even then, that shouldn't matter.
I can give you some details, but that overall should not matter. And of course, with this 20 silver, I hope I am also securing your secrecy on this matter. Am I not?
My lips are sealed.
Go ahead and give him the complete description.
Alright then.
Of just Arn and Kyler?
The descriptions I have here, 1 and 2, yeah.
Right then. So for the first one, we're looking for an old, graying man with a goatee. He wears leather armor, bearing a griffin on the chest. The second is a younger male. He's a drow with white hair, dark leather armor on the covers of yellow and purple, and he bears the mark of a griffin on the sleeve.
All right.
Suitable? Or
should do.
Do you? Excellent.
Very well. So he has his orders. When can you expect them by? You'd like them by today, if at all possible.
Your completion of this task, preferably if you could get it by at least the end of the day.
Yeah, if I can go to the Mercenaries Guild later on today, it should be fine.
Very well. Stand up, and payment will be delivered upon completion of these documents.
Payment will be delivered upon completion of these documents. Just
of course.
Go and shake his hand too.
Thank you for your business, Mr. Morgul.
Of course.
Go and swap into a mercenary now and head
Close
to
by.
the Merc Guild.
You would have been better off giving me the names.
What model, Frenchie?
Any Merc.
Gotcha. So if anything, I could just quickly recreate this one, honestly. So.
No bandit. Just so there's
Oh, that's right. He's more bandit than Merc. That's right. Gotcha. Morning, Capitano. I heard you're looking for the Weaver. You found her yet?
I have not. She seems to be running all over town away from me.
No, I'll let her know
You
you're
haven't
looking for
happened to
her.
have seen her.
Actually, no, I haven't. Isara's truth.
You can let her know if she doesn't come to speak with me soon, I'm just going to bash our doors in and break our fucking store. I only have so much
Understood.
patience.
I think he's headed there now. He's looking over at the forge, thinking about it. He's diverted, he's going to the forge. I think he's thinking about warning them.
He's got you trying to knock that thing apart.
Ten copper, you can swing with the big hammer.
Morning.
Really?
I'm fine. Thank you.
You want me to charge more? I'm still working on
Yeah,
the
when?
price.
No.
You have any more
Do you want
sessions you
to?
want to let down?
No, not really.
If you want, you can take my spot with the 10 copper. So basically, I paid for you.
No, I'm fine, thank you very much.
Alright.
Before you continue, Markle, you may as well tell me now, if you know. Do you intend to go to the Mercenaries Guild?
Nice.
Yes.
All more deads we
Understood.
Wait, what?
How many swings do I get?
Because you're a good friend, you could do 3. If you want, you're a good friend of mine.
Thank you.
Good day.
Good day.
Do you have anything for me?
I have 2 golden spice left.
I'll take it.
Okay. So that brings it to 3, so
Morning.
I'll be getting some more in tomorrow.
Some candles or some
Any more.
I'll be
We
here.
sell other stuff outside of those,
Okay.
by the way.
What kind of things you sell?
A little knickknacks from here and there.
Interesting. Anything special or just like
I
jewelry or
have some
anything like that?
It flowed. That's why I couldn't even wear a helmet. It was that much. It was that.
Give you pipeweed. I make some myself. Those are ones that pass down from generations to generations. And things like jewelry. I want to say a certain type of rocks. Hold on, let me go get some. Haven't had those headaches in a long time.
Yeah, you know what? It's fine. It's fine. I don't need to know.
Okay.
Can I get a couple things of pipeweed?
Sure. Yeah.
If you need
Wait,
a
where's
hype man
my-
or someone to pull people off the streets and see if they
I think
fucking
I am
anyone
the
else
hype
feel
man.
safe.
Hold on, I gotta change.
That'll be 12. That'll be 12 copper.
12 copper? Sure. Thanks.
No problem. And if you ever need a new pipe, I do sell those as well.
Oh, I know somebody who makes beautiful pipes. If you're ever interested, one of the woodworkers, Margot, she makes really good stuff. Anyway, got other business I need to attend to. Have a good day.
You too.
Is this the front door or the back door?
Both are equally available. This one leads directly in front of the counter, though.
Gotcha.
Benji.
Sorry, I had a phone call. Sure, way to go.
I will take my route. I will.
Yes, there is one.
Tell him it's closed.
Feel safe? Did I hear that right?
Apparently there was a job that went wrong.
Cade,
He's approaching Cade. I think he's gonna try and use Cade to get this contract, maybe.
yeah, what can I do for you?
There's a guy looking probably for some mercenary work. He just went in the Mercenaries Guild. You might be able to talk him up a bit.
Appreciate it. Also. Thank you.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Did you really look over her store?
Yes. Search the entire place.
Oh, he's using Cade as a distraction.
Haven't seen her yet, sir.
Oh, here's Sergeant. Okay. You'll be able to tell you more than I can?
As if she went towards the docks.
Your mercenaries can protect people, correct?
Oh, absolutely. They're very few there.
Can they protect me from guards?
That is a complicated question. You would have to find a mercenary willing to go against the guards, but I suppose theoretically, but it's not really smiled upon. It's, again, very complicated.
I understand. I was expecting this answer.
Really weird that door's locked.
I'm sorry. I don't want to bother too much. I might come back later for something else. For the Carter's Guild.
Of course.
Take care.
By all means.
Did you need me to
How's it
do
going?
something else?
How can I help you?
So, were you able to help Cooper at all?
Cooper?
Cooper?
Isn't
Oh,
his
is
name
that the man that walked in? He did mention his
Yeah.
name,
Is that
the
Cooper?
name of Cooper. I was confused.
Oh,
Okay.
I didn't get the name.
Oh, then yeah.
That's my bad.
I don't think we can help him, unfortunately.
No? It's unfortunate.
How can I help you, merchant?
Well, I was just wondering, I've been trying to get some stuff going around to the north and everything. And, I know there's a lot of people like the robber baron and stuff, and I was just wondering how your contracts work with that kind of thing.
Well, for that kind of contract where it's not so easy to get a concrete sort of number or exactly how much it would cost, essentially you would put it out as a bounty of sorts. I would draft up a contract, write down all the details that you need. You would tell me how much you'd be willing to pay each mercenary that goes with you, stamp it, get it taken care of, and just wait for the mercenaries to come around.
Is there anything we could draft up for that then?
I'm going to need some details. Okay, yeah, if you could begin... You could begin writing down the details for him, just so I can make sure I can keep track of my record keeping.
Alright.
So...
She's an intern, she's starting.
Yep,
Oh,
so-
fuck. Sorry.
I'm learning on the job.
Anyway, I'm trying to figure out how this would work. So you'd, like, write down the contract. Do you mind me taking a look at it? I just need to make sure, like...
Look at what do you need to make sure of?
Oh, like you got everything, like, pretty official, right? I wouldn't want to have any kind of issues
I mean, if you
on
want
the legal front.
Well, hold on. It's currently just mostly a blank piece of paper with just some trimming on the sides.
Okay, yeah, some trimming, alright.
It's just mostly for our records and everything, so.
Right. And what do you tend to do when somebody's asking for, like, a bounty specifically? Is it the same kind of contract?
It would be pretty similar. As mentioned, it's mostly blank. Essentially, what you would be doing is auctioning off your help in a sense. Whatever you're willing to pay, the mercenaries have to be willing to risk their lives for that price.
Right.
So,
Well, I mean, you see a dog out there, give it the mercies, the Graudian mercies. Tell them, just let Graudian mercy.
we can start with a name if you're confused with the process.
Yeah, it's Markle Morgul. You know, we work at the proprietor to the Quill and Blade. Now,
Indent, you're gonna need that. I mean, that's for next time. Fine, you're fine.
and
that is the full name.
Yeah, yes, it would be for bringing supplies up into places like Belarno and further north.
Okay, so
did you hear about
the
issues? Yes. Did you hear about the problems we've been having with iron and everything? I really
Quite
need
some
it.
time, actually.
Seems like it's getting worse. Even Sawtooth's having trouble getting supply.
I had heard of that. It's a shame, and this caravan escort is going to help with that, I'm assuming.
Well, if we can get some more stuff on the road to the north, hopefully they can figure something out, right? It's just with all the robber baron and everything, it's been a lot of trouble, right?
Of course, which is why you might have to offer up a lot. Obviously, you can offer whatever you want, but they have to be willing to go. So.
Yeah, of course.
Well, alright, so let's start with, what exactly will they be guarding for this escort? Just one wagon, two wagons? Let's get the basic details in.
Well, I'd have to contact the couriers, but it's usually probably about 1 or 2 wagons, nothing too big.
So do potentially 1 or 2 wagons, so we don't have a definite number.
And even if we can find something to go up the canal, that could be something as well. Rather going up the ocean, up the
potential routes.
I couldn't even wear a helmet.
There was a woman once, very pretty. We were seeing each other. She told me.
Okay.
So.
What is on this wagon? How many interested parties would there be? Like the robber baron and whatnot.
Never ever find a girl with eyes like mine.
What do you mean, like the robber baron and whatnot?
Well, anyone who would be interested in.
What's the cargo? Is what you're at?
What's the cargo? Is what I'm asking.
Oh well, if I can actually get up there and figure things out, it would hopefully it would be iron and just building supplies and things like that. I just really would need to know.
One way and then coming.
Oh, we can always send goods out. It would just probably be finished goods in that respect. And you.
Just right over there.
Bucci's blue cheese.
Whoa! You're talking about Bucci's blue cheese?
Yeah,
I hope you've
they're
never
talking
had
about
it.
Bucci. I've never been there. They're talking about it for that man's hair situation.
What's your name?
Sardo Mersk.
Have you ever had Bucci's blue cheese before?
Can't say I have.
They tell me it's where the finest cheeses are.
Oh, really?
You gotta walk high and tall. You just gotta,
Okay, so hear me out. So
Yeah, there you go. That'll set the ladies blue.
The secret recipe to Bucci's blue cheese.
There you go.
From what I've heard, it's rat milk.
There you go. I think he's
Rat's milk.
garlic butter.
Oh, they have. That feels like. Do they have like a back room just filled with rats? That seems like.
I don't know. I assume
their
it's something
operation.
along those lines. But Jesus, it makes me.
I haven't gone yet. I will keep that in mind.
It makes me sick thinking about it. Could you give me water or something?
I can take care of it.
fucking disgusting to think
I'll
about.
get you some
Not gonna
water.
lie.
1 second.
A giant rat.
We go to the bar, not the bar.
How are you?
She should be back soon.
I
Do I have any water here? I'm gonna have this cabbage.
Those refugees keep talking about 8-foot-tall fucking rats, and it's making me.
I'm gonna feign going over the desk and like trying to slip one of those contracts out, because they would have the seal and everything on it, right?
You look like you've seen something. You got pain behind those eyes. You good?
Oh, I've seen shit, but I mean, I don't think
Blue?
tall rat is like,
Yeah. See, I knew there was like some refugee
dead?
thing.
You killed him.
Bastards.
He's fucking
Son of a bitch.
See.
Where's my blue?
Thanks for quelling the rumor.
I'm going to check out
What's
the.
up there? What's going on?
There goes my distraction.
I have a little bit of water here. I need to go probably get some more from the well. So here's what we have so far, and I'll get more for you, okay?
Thank you.
I mean, I need to know.
Is he alive?
Sorry, did you ask me a question?
Oh. Yes, I was trying to, well, I distracted her, and I was gonna do like a little fall over the desk and see if I could try and slip one of these contracts. I was just wondering if it had a seal on it.
Not yet, no.
Like they were asking for. It doesn't?
Not yet. But if you'd like to try and swipe something, I can roll for it.
Yeah.
Apologies, I had to answer a
be
phone.
I was just like, oh, he's gone. Yeah, it's like, oh, Jesus.
With a 4 Markle, when you go to swipe the paper, instead your hand slips and it falls into the ground behind you.
Oh, sorry. Oh no.
Oh, there's water everywhere onto your ledger. Oh no, your notes, Sardo. Your notes.
Okay. Oh, this the red-haired elf keeps ripping pages. Now it's all soaked. Son of a bitch. God damn it. Chaos.
In the midst of the chaos, with an 18, you can grab a soaked through version of a contract with the wording now running from the water. But that's all you get.
Oh, that's my
you're
desk.
looking for me.
I have some more water.
Yes, I need to speak to you.
More
Okay, there's been a spill.
I'm in the middle of something,
Please mop
Ves.
this up.
It's pretty important.
Mop this up. Pick up the It's on the ground, please. And
Yes,
jeez, I'm gonna get.
Would that have enough of what I was looking for, though, Frenchie?
It would have the basic gist of how they write things, how they word things. It's not exactly, but you think with your skill, you can probably make something. The problem that you're seeing now is you mentioned a wax seal. This is usually something that would be done at the end of a contract. There must be something.
I'm so sorry. Are you okay?
Well, I was just thinking about that cheese again. It's really getting to me, you know?
Is there a good place you can think about that maybe would distract the mind?
Oh, well. Are you gonna stand there glaring the whole time, Vesperin?
Well, I could glare softer. How's that?
Yes.
It's okay. I've learned some mercenaries are just like that, and people in town.
Yeah.
DM, did I see him swipe that? When I walked in.
No, you did not.
Back to the bar.
Okay.
And that seal isn't anything that would be on the table. Look, it'll be probably about 5-10 minutes.
Alright.
Here are a few things that
that's
you
something to
can assume just how you know from the functionality of some of these bureaucracies. One, it's probably going to need someone's signature, probably his. It's probably going to need the wax seal, which is more than likely kept somewhere behind the counter alongside the wax and the emblem that's used to imprint upon the paper. Typically, once the contract is written up, someone would sign it, and then the wax seal would go on the bottom.
It wasn't soaked into the gun.
Should be fine. Yeah. Take this, please. Just get another rag.
Can I get like a draft of this? Just to make. I don't really. I'm not looking to do the actual shipping yet. But, you know, it'd be something that.
I'm not sure. What would the draft help you with, sir?
Well, just make sure I go over it, make sure it's everything I want.
With the
maybe
4,
add some notes.
you're kind of upset at him because now your ledger has to be fully re-fucking done.
I'm really a stickler on paperwork.
Yeah.
Everything needs, you know, all T's need to be crossed, I's need to be dotted.
You see the man's eyes kind of narrowing at you. He seems like he's still very frustrated about his book.
Sir, Whatever needs to be taken care of, we can take care of here. And not only that, I have so much extra work I need to do. Maybe you should come back when you have everything you need. Jeez.
I have more rags.
How hard?
Although I think this is all we have, other than the ones I have drying under the fire.
Good. That'll do.
Marco?
Yeah.
As you turn to look at Ezra, you see just to the left of him there are a few bounties posted on the notice board.
Just been trying to work on some protection stuff for the mercenaries. Like if we want to ever go and take stuff up north.
Hang this out to dry.
I see. Oh, right then. Yeah.
Do you want me to put it by the fire? I mean, I won't put it too close.
Just give me a minute.
Please, this is the ledger. Whatever we can salvage, please.
I will dry.
Like to dry. It's fine. I have a fine book here. Emergencies I can do.
All right. What do you need? Come.
Amazing. Just stay put for now. He might come back.
I'm going on the ship. Still around.
Wait, why? Where? When? What?
I'm
Where?
going to Bolanero.
Okay. I was about to say, he was about to break down your door, so.
Oh, yeah, I heard it there actually.
Oh, it's so important to talk to me, Vezrin.
Oh, you
Interrupt everything I'm doing, and then the girl comes by and
She had some crazy bullshit, but at least she told me this time. Come on. So you know that merchant we have the letter for that we need to bribe? This is a contract with his signature. I need you to recopy the letter in his handwriting as best you can, and then...
This is
put a
what you called me
signature on
for?
it. We need to do it now, because Sawtooth knows about his debt, and we want to be able to use that before they use him.
All right. Luckily, we have a DM here.
With a natural 20. Markle, you are a little bothered, a little fed up, and you give Veteran kind of a stink eye for interrupting what you were doing. And just to show off a little bit, you look at him almost the whole time that you are copying the thing over from page to page.
Oh, nice signature.
There you go. Perfect. Now, here's the plan. First, we got to get that back to Harry. After that, we need to go to this merchant. We need to tell him to break all ties with the Capitano. His incentive is that he can still siphon stuff off the top for himself. He just can't work with the Capitano anymore. And if we find out he's still working with them, or if he leaks any of this, we've got letters, we got writers sent out to send copies to this Lady Hell, to the Keep, and to the Merchants Guild.
All right.
I'm going to be relying on you. I'm not very intimidating.
I'm intimidating.
Well, you are a man who I believe is practical.
I'm going to try and finish off what I was doing with the merchants or the mercenaries guild.
Can you do that after this? You know what? I should probably set up some copies to be sent out.
Yeah.
This is for you.
I'll transcribe them and get them to a courier. Then I'll find you at the Mercenaries Guild, alright?
Alright, he's coming back.
DL? Shit.
What's up?
Oh. As a merchant, do I know who Lady Hurl is?
Lady Hurl. Moment.
Yeah, Frenchie. How long you run?
Sorry, I just got all interrupted by Bezran. Does he know who Lady Hurl is? Would that be a thing he could know?
No, he doesn't know.
No. No, you do not.
Okay.
It shouldn't be too much longer, but Bringus stole Gambit from me, and I just got him back, so it'll be maybe about 5 more minutes.
I think he stole Gambit from you to run
To
the thing that
forge.
I'm running.
Yeah, he did. It got a natural 20 on the forgery, though, so
Perfect.
he's running back to do a different... He's doing a different forgery for this module.
Oi! Good to see you, lad.
I got one of the guys from the Carter's Guild. I don't know if you've ever met him.
We've done some deals together off and on. Bargo. Hala gives you the papers.
I just feel like it would be good to get a good situation between like us all together, and then getting things worked out to go up north and that.
Right.
But the biggest problem was the Robert Baron, and he's been running all the stuff on the roads and everything.
If you've done contracts before, then you know the drill.
Absolutely. I'm already having to get the mercenaries to guard the front of the building because of the guards, so...
Some information?
Well, I'm the record keeper for the Carter's Guild, Bargo Thule.
Oh, does Palamon specialize in anything? Because I know they're close to the mountains, right?
I have to think about that.
Is that Vipect land as well? Yeah, Palamon's Vipect, right?
I'm pretty sure that's Vipect land. I'm gonna have to get a refresh on that. Is Palamon Vipect land? Would Bargo know that?
Yeah.
It's a Vipect for sure.
It's like the breadbasket, Trident Farmlands, all that area. Look around here.
It's pretty much the farmlands, bread and baskets, all that deal.
Right.
Right. So, you want to get stuff delivered up there, right?
Or we can kind of set it something up so we can go there, get more things
Getting
there.
something
ship
secure
stuff
rather
there.
than a less secure route. Getting us to that makes sense.
Okay, so what am I writing down?
What are you wanting to get settled across?
So I don't know what they have yet, but I really wanted to make sure that everything between us is all good, right?
Well, yes, we're all good. I mean, I've dealt with you multiple times.
Do you know how
Want me
dangerous
to
it's
go
been?
to loan
Like,
or
what kind of prices are we talking about for these kind of expeditions and things like that?
How far away does he want to go?
how far away do you exactly want to go?
Well,
you
if
want to
it
go
was
to Pal-
Palamon or the bridge or everything, things like that.
A moment. How much stuff is going? Or is anything going?
How many carts are you thinking you're wanting to fill? 1 on 2 or 3?
2. It would probably end up being 2. Don't want to go too
2
crazy.
carts?
Leads to more people wanting to take them out, right?
No more than 2 or
Right.
3. A wagon would be about maybe 2 silver. If you hired a driver and guard, it would be more expensive. But the wagon itself to rent 1 to 2
The
silver.
wagon itself, 2 silver each, but if you're wanting to hire guards or wanting to actually
Driver.
get the boxes settled, a driver, that's going to be more. So you're wanting to get that stuff third party from us, or are you able to provide some of that yourself?
Well, that's what I've been talking to. Sorry, I didn't get your name.
Sardo Mersk.
Sardo. Alright.
Alright. Well, you do your things first while I think about the numbers.
Okay. One second. Were you renting a cart from the Carters Guild or providing your own?
Yeah, it would be renting through them.
I'm just saying to talk to you about the mercenaries and such. I will need to protect it. My stuff's a little
How
bit
many
more
mercenaries are you
complicated.
looking to bring along? Like, what's the maximum? Because we might have 12 sign up, but...
Yeah, 3.
Alright. Okay. Have an idea on how much you want to pay them each?
What is it usually?
3 silver, usually? But that's usually cost halfway.
And that's for the driver, usually. Each mercenary, I mean, I know some mercenaries would ask for 8 silver for this kind of thing, some would do 2.
Yeah.
It varies. So. What are you offering? I'll say 2 to 8. Let's go with that.
It'd probably be a 3 each.
Let me see.
But it really would depend on what we can get from them, because that would really depend on if we can actually pay them, if we can get enough stuff.
I'm sure. It's something to consider. I will warn you, mercenaries don't really care if you're successful or not, so...
Oh, I know they don't, and that's why I need to make sure that everything's good.
If you don't see me here,
Ready? Is that all the information that you need for that?
For the Carter each. About 2 Carters.
See. We have the location.
If they rent a cart and a carter, 3 silver in total. I would say. To Palamon is close. Palamon is close, so it's pretty cheap.
The potential goods with the iron and building supplies, right?
Well, building supplies and whatever like specialties they might have. I'm not really sure what that would be.
So, Marco, for the 2 carts, along with cart drivers, I'll be able to bump you down to about 3 each.
I don't know where they got it.
3 each? Alright, good to know. Well, he's distracted.
Glancing at the bounties here, you notice there are a few things. These are mostly posted for mercenaries to view. You see the seal on each of these. What they're lacking is an officious signature. You think for a moment and touch your back pocket, and there's kind of a squelching of the wet paper. If you pull it out and glance at it, you will see that there is a very sloppy and wet signature on the bottom of the intern, not of Sardo. That might still hold over, but it's certainly weaker.
Should be good enough. Could I just like slip one of these back? While these are all distracted?
With a... Well, you have a +2. Is it 2 for, yes. 7, 8, 9. With a 9, there's a little rip of paper. But you grab a solid wax clump. This is enough to maybe recreate it. You're not getting the stamp itself, but it's
Just like
something.
heat it up and put it on, yeah. Alright.
What is it?
Excuse me.
Everyone's like all around.
You ready?
I think he's
I think I'm ready to go.
You never do work so surprise.
Mesrin, if there is anything you heard, you definitely heard him standing next to that wall and a piece of paper rip.
I was able to ask around to a few of my lads. And I came across one who... No.
Oh, you're talking about me?
Oh, God, no.
No,
No, not him.
Oh. Oh, well, if you're
That's my
interested,
part,
I
fine.
can drop in and.
Do you have anything to stamp
you and
with?
I can go
have my
somewhere.
stamp from the Carter's
If you
Guild.
look at me
I
silly,
have to wait
I
for
will
his
fuck you
signature.
sideways on this counter and make
fair
him
enough.
watch.
Oh. Well, you're very forward.
Yes, it's my job.
Really? That's your job?
No. But I'm good
I
at
thought you
it.
were like a mercenary.
No, lying. He...
Anyway, I have to go.
The wife
Just
calls.
Hold on to that.
signature and I can stamp this. Okay. As soon as you're back. Oh.
There you are.
Oh no.
God, it's on me.
The ribbon gets stuck in
Using
one of
a
Sardo's
sticky
many
paper.
While
buckles
he's
for a
doing that,
moment.
I'm looking at his signature on it.
Come on.
Okay.
With a 12,
Careful, don't do his belt. Oh,
you get enough of a view of it that you can maybe recreate it. Having not a solid copy will be difficult, but it's better than nothing.
Better than nothing. Well, yeah. Thanks everybody for that, and
Sure.
you're very interesting.
Okay.
Oh, I appreciate the attempted compliment. Thank you.
Stop haranguing the men. Let's come on. We've got business.
I see why you like you are the way you are. Sorry about upsetting the missus, Mr. Markle.
Yeah. Well.
What?
Good deal, Markle.
Nothing, milady.
Well, you're gonna get another complaint from me or the lads. If you end up finding a few of our lads.
And Markle, you step out of the Mercenaries Guild. You have a haphazard amount of information. Most of it is pretty poor
Yes, I do.
or bad copies. So, when you do try and make this copy,
Be my guest.
I'm going to roll.
If you end up coming back, if you see
But I'm going to apply a -2, which means you have a +2, I believe.
Come on, just keep plus nothing.
This
make it a
is
0. There you go.
not good. It is your major, though, so I'm going to give you some benefit.
It's not my major.
Is it not? Forgery?
No.
Oh, I
No,
thought it
that's
was.
one of just my minors. It's +2, right?
That's appreciated.
Well, with a +0, as we will do this, 15, you'll be able to make something serviceable, something you think that he'll like, will accept.
All right.
Else, Morden will be sure to let you know.
Well,
Right, you ready to go to the Merchants Guild?
yeah. And actually, that whole thing, I think we might be able to get some actual, like, things going up north.
Okay, Markle is free now, and all the NPCs in here, if you're part of Burns' module,
I don't know where they are. They're all in other modules. I
I
could
see.
use all the help I could get. I'm
All
very
right.
poor. Help me, please.
if y'all don't have a thing to do elsewhere, help Brunswick now, because you're done here.
Well, I need you to be Zenek. Okay. But everybody else, if you'd be so kind, I do need people to populate
Merchants
the
Guild?
Merchants Guild. Yeah.
Okie dokie.
It shouldn't take long.
Alright.
Just come to the NPC spawn room real fast so I can get a count. And jump up to Brunswick module, please. I swear to God.
ADM?
Yes.
We're in the Merchants Guild.
Alright, stand by.
Go on. Don't get yourself hurt.
I won't.
a copy of this? Okay, then it's 2 versions. There's one on the map here. Unless it's on clocks. Which would be really fucking difficult.
What are you looking for?
The avatar that I'm in. It's Rogue Noble.
There should be one on the map.
Yeah, no, it's Rogue Noble under, mail, I think?
Yeah, under mail. Hey. Good afternoon to you.
How are you?
Oh, you know.
Afternoon.
A little tired. I was up late last night.
I'd like to talk about that, if we can.
Sure. Yeah, one.
Miss Mirren, you should not be out. Wait, what's... The Capitano is looking for you. Go inside your business and stay there. If you see Mr. Shake or Mr. Tazim, they'll know what to tell you, but just be safe, okay? You see the Capitano
He already spoke to me, actually. Thank you so much for
okay, never mind. Good day to you.
Sister.
Mm.
Good day to you also. Although, can I speak to you for a second?
I'll find you, alright?
Okay.
Is this something for prying ears not to hear?
That depends, I guess.
Well, yes or no.
I would prefer if no one could hear this conversation.
Hold on, I need to roll this.
This better be light enough for me to pick it up.
Okay. That'll do. Alright.
Huh. I see.
This candle work.
Oh, fuck. I just realized I forgot something.
What'd you forget? Is it drow vision?
My eyes!
Yep, that's what I thought. Oh, I wouldn't go down there.
Forgive me for being nosy. Yeah, but I don't think I could with the giant fuck-off padlock on it. I tried to pick one of those before and I was very unsuccessful, and then I tried to bash it off and I was unsuccessful, so... Whenever I see something like that, I know it's, needs a key. Or...
Well, after your stunning performance yesterday, I figured I should welcome you properly into the I don't even know what to call this place, really.
Fucking psychopath murderer's basement?
No, not psychopath. Look, everybody needs a little place to lay low sometimes. And this is the lowest place I know in Nottish that isn't below the waterline. Actually, we are below the waterline, but that's beside the point. Welcome to the urchins, so to speak.
The urchin, is that a last name or something?
No, the urchins is just kind of what a few of us more petty criminals here in Nottish call ourselves. We're a loose kind of conglomerate, not like a guild, really. I don't think you could say that much. But, we do what we can here, and this is home away from home for a few of us.
I wanted to ask you. I remember stating a question when we first met, a couple days after.
Mm-hmm.
If you had known of any drow that live in Nottis besides the ones that I already know.
Yes.
Do you remember what you said?
I said there weren't any. At least that, and I said I had some friends in the Free Wharf and such, but there weren't many in Nottis. I know that slave boy has recently come up. I think he moved from the Free Wharf with his owner. And then I believe that you met a friend of Porto's yesterday.
I did. Does he not live here? Is he not one of your urchins?
Oh, he's a bit of a bigger fish.
I see. Was it a good thing that he approached me?
Well, you're still here, so I can't imagine it was a bad thing.
Come on, don't pretend like you don't know anything about him. I'll
Look.
kill you if you tell me before he
Look.
does.
I don't know much about him, all right? These are, they're pretty secretive. And Porto even, like, I've never seen Porto either. So, look, I find it best not to ask too many questions in my line of work, especially as a hobbit. You know, I don't exactly have the proper leverage most of the time.
Well, is there any way that you could get in touch with Porto tonight and tell him that I want to meet this man again?
I could ask, I guess. I can make no guarantees, but maybe.
You've never made any guarantees to me before. Look how far we've come.
Well, I gotta
Risk
say,
makes it fun, my little friend.
I guess so.
I cut ties with the Caravans Guild completely. Burned the documents and everything. After last night, I realized I probably shouldn't have any names written down anywhere.
Not a bad idea.
I can gauge the seriousness based off of what that man said to me.
Paper trails leave a lot to be desired. But don't worry, some people were snooping, but no one touched anything. I made sure of that. No one knows what was in that card
Ever need
except
anyone to,
the people who needed to know.
Yes, that one mercenary.
Yeah,
He seems to have put in a report. I wouldn't worry about it. If he continues to pester, I will do something about it, but hopefully he knows to fuck off when he's told.
Well, he certainly fucked off when I was merely standing there, so I guess he's not too hard to sway.
Thank you. I was a bit out of it. I should have stayed with the product before approaching.
You had business to finish. So, I still had work to do, though.
Yes. Don't have much else to say. I guess the rest I'll need to discuss with Porto and his friend. I'd like you to be there as well if they will allow it.
Maybe. Porto can vouch for me at least. I don't know this other guy too much, but I know he's Porto's friend. So. Don't worry. They know I'm no snitch. Oh.
I would hope not. That would make my life just that much more complicated if you started stepping up.
Look. I didn't get to where I was today, which is honestly not that far, actually, now that I say that. I'm in a basement in Natus. But, no, I'd probably be very dead if I was very loud. Not just from you.
I am very low on that totem pole, I am very sure.
You gotta start somewhere, huh?
We'll see how far I get, or I get bored, or murdered, who knows. This drow, though, he's interesting.
I find that most of them are in their own way. But then again, most people are interesting if you give them enough time.
Some of them it's wasted. But that's a conversation for not you. I appreciate the talk, though. Did you have anything to say to me, by chance?
Just good job. I mean, out by yourself, 25, that's a big number. Especially since I heard there were quite a few guards, so.
We have a problem in the area, but I'm sure Porto and his friend will be willing to help me. They could be a problem to their business.
I see.
I don't really need to tell you to stay safe, but they are enslaving people. These drow.
Well, hobbits don't really
make
make good slaves, and I'm not a good cook, which is usually, I think, why they do them for us. But I'll keep my head low if it can get any lower.
You're very good at it. I have plans to get rid of them very soon. Hopefully by my own means, but if I need to lean on Porto, it has not led me astray yet. Crossing my fingers as I say that, and knocking on wood.
Well, either way,
But,
just be careful. But I'm sure all the same to you, all the same to me. Not usually a thing we need to tell ourselves. It's kind of in our nature.
Yes, it is.
If you do need a place to lay low, by the way, I can't give you a key, unfortunately. There's only one copy for this. It's a little damp, but yeah.
I prefer this.
All right. Now, this is the hard part. We just gotta. All right.
Oh, nice. I see.
Oh. That's not good. I may have fallen through the world. It's fine.
Yeah, I figured. Fuck, now what do I do? I guess I can go check and see if there's work at the mercenaries building.
Not a bad look. Alright. Well, just holler if you need anything. You know.
I don't really holler, but
Okay, you know what I
I
mean.
will find you.
I don't think I've heard you do above a whisper.
Sometimes I can get spicy.
I see. Hey, Cassidy.
Huh. Hey there. Had to hide this one away.
Oh,
I
you
already
did?
sold out
Aw.
the rest.
You're too kind. You're too kind. How much was 1 silver 50 or more?
1 silver and 50 copper.
There you go.
Ah, thank you.
Oh, this is nice. You're one of the good ones, Cassidy.
They do sell up pretty quick.
Oh, you know it. This stuff is... Anyway, well, I hope you have a good rest of your day. Hopefully you make some more good sales, eh?
Well, thank you. DM question. With the new supplier that I have, can I do it like I usually do? Put send the letter that I'm getting it,
So,
or
for that,
how do you go?
put in your sheet that you'd like to talk to Ray, and then we can arrange you to talk to him, because that's who you have to talk to get that stuff.
Okay. Alright, just want to make sure.
Mm-hmm. Hey, Dredge, how you doing?
Alright. Got in this scuffle with some orcs.
Orcs?
Not that fun.
Can't imagine they lasted very long against you, huh?
Not really. Some of them got a few lucky hits though, but
Well,
still
I
pretty
mean,
easy to kill them.
any hit from an orc, I mean, I don't think most people would be able to take it too well, so.
Tell me, whatever you do, don't look behind you. There's a glass shark.
Hi.
That's not a shark. I told you.
Not how I expected you to turn around.
I don't think that Jones is looking behind him, so he's
Is
safe
it
from
not?
the
I looked.
glass shark.
I technically looked up, didn't I?
Yeah, you looked up so
I
much
didn't
and you
look
went
behind
back down the other direction. Amazing. Hi, how are you?
I'm good. I've been busy. That's about it.
Well, it's good to see you. I was going to run over and pick you up, but then I figured that would be bad. You know, you probably wouldn't want that.
No, I'm not really. I'm glad you did not do that.
But what if I did it with a hug, though? It's a friendship hug. You're just small and pick upable.
You need to talk to Knowles either.
Let's keep my feet on the ground, maybe, and then maybe that's okay.
Training
okay.
if you really want to fight me.
Okay.
I'm going to show you how to be a
How you
Yeah.
been? Yeah. More than
Pretty good, pretty. I just got on a boat and off a boat now, so I'm here now.
Well, I'm missing now, so.
You haven't happened to seen Tazim around, have you? You
I
yelled
just
at me
managed to
earlier.
stop feeling
No, I think
sick
he's
for
busy
the
right
time
now.
being.
Probably doing some
Figured I'd
forge stuff.
Mm.
I
walk
heard
up and
that.
get
I
some
saw the
breakfast, or something.
the Sawtooth captain.
Some food in
I
there.
guess ordered a safe from him, and then they brought it out.
Yeah, and then
they
beat the
brought-
shit out of it. Yeah.
I guess they tested or something. I don't know.
I don't know.
Have you got-
Well, all I know is that there's like a whole bunch of nobles going to the bathhouse soon, and I'm going to try to help out with that. But like just as like a
help out,
drink
and by that
deliver.
you mean like
Yeah, I'm going to
get
deliver.
their money. Yeah.
Yeah, obviously.
Good opportunity
It's
to get some
always
business.
ethical to take money from nobles.
Always.
I see.
Always.
I didn't realize we were discussing ethics right now, but I guess.
Wasn't there a door on that building?
What building?
What the fuck? You're right.
Oh, it just if you get closer, if you get closer, it reappears. Don't worry about it.
Hey, there's no way out.
Okay, it does.
Are you talking about the little storehouse over there?
Yeah.
I thought they bricked it up overnight. I was like, who did they piss off?
That's
Why is it deceiving you?
classic free wolf prank. Just hire
Break
the
up
builder to
someone's-
break up someone's doorway.
That's awful.
Yeah, here, I have a great cast of a mellow to show you. You want to come into my home and see it?
God.
Oh no. Oh god. But
Oh,
yes.
hey. I found more knives.
Oh.
Ooh, my leg. My leg?
Oh, yeah, nice. You got 2 knives.
No, I've got 3.
3. Oh.
What the fuck?
What do you have? 3 knives. George, no!
I am always ready. If my leg would come back to me, I'd put it back in my boot.
What the fuck? 3 knives. It's too many.
Well, for bed.
That sounds like a bard band.
They're very good for
I
throwing.
know.
I know.
I guess.
See what he did to that monkey.
What?
Oh.
Yeah, no, I killed this. I threw a dagger at this weird monkey that he was trying to make a pet because it was screeching so loud we could hear it outside of town.
Oh god.
Yeah, I wasn't
Wait,
aware
that's
how loud
right.
it was because I've been hit by it.
You killed a bird, right?
Yeah, I killed one just outside of town about a week ago.
Oh wait. So not the one right by the Quill and Blade?
But a Quill and Blade? No, wouldn't know.
Oh. Dang it.
I did hear
Shit.
about. I did
Dang
hear
it.
about shortly after I did kill a bird. I did hear from Bezarin about them having a pet bird. There was bowls laying out.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay, I'll be very upfront with you, and then you can help me decide what the course of action is. I was told to bash a glass bottle over your head in payment for killing that bird, because that bird was actually a pet. And then, if I did that, I could wear the awesome coat that Mackerel has. I was allowed to like use it and stuff, and I really want to.
Well, how about this? I still have the bird because I was thinking about actually getting that taxidermied and making a nice little statue out of it. So, how about I give you the bird, you don't smash a bottle over my head, say you did and you took the bird back. Here's the bird as proof, and you get the coat.
Y'all back up my story if I say that?
Sure. Why not?
Sure.
Cool. Awesome.
Did you hang on? Question.
I'll go get the bird for you.
Did you like de-meat the bird? Or is it just a corpse that has been rotting for several
No,
days?
It's been in a pot.
That's oh.
I mean, it's not been
Rotten by
de-meated.
now.
I mean, it's got the. I tried taking the feathers off of it. It wasn't really a good job. I just thought I should leave
Just give me a few of its tail feathers. I don't want to bring a dead bird back to them like a cat.
I have
you
some.
know?
Have you been sleeping in the same room as a rotting bird carcass you put in a jar?
That's probably why he's so sick.
Hey, Frenchie, is the
Yeah, no. There's also the rotting monkey corpse because I haven't dealt with that yet either.
Say again?
What the fuck, dude?
I think it is open.
You
I think
know,
there's some stuff happening in it at the moment.
Wearing a face cover now.
There should be someone there though.
What are you, a
And naturally, that kind of is the reason.
Why
A
is
what
it
user?
why is it that the conditions in the slave camp are consistently better than the shithole town?
I don't.
That's just how it be, man.
I don't know. I don't know what.
Just tail feathers.
I'll
A
get you
couple
some
of tail
feathers.
feathers. That's it.
You
Yeah.
see from one of the
You know what,
side
I might
windows
as well
of the
use this
building
opportunity
someone
to clear my
crack it
room
open
up.
and chuck a pot of sewage
Yeah,
into the
yeah.
street.
Clean your fucking room. Gamer.
Ugh. At least in Mortatus there were sewers.
There's sewers here too.
Someone literally just threw shit out a window.
That's that guy's problem. I don't know.
Also, there are sewers here.
I mean, there's like a
I haven't seen that.
kinda. I mean, then why would you want to?
I mean, I'm just saying, normally I would, like, at nighttime, you see people scampering around, people abuse sewers all of the time.
Well, it's not
I
like
figured, you know, I would
it's
see
not
it
like
at some point.
convenient to go to the sewer for any reason other than to, I guess, clean it.
No, I just hear stories and I'm like, oh, that sounds convenient. So yeah, okay, that makes sense.
Anyway, I don't want to think about sewers. I've had enough
Get
sewers.
stabbed in their bum.
Aqueducts are better.
Sewers in the sky.
No,
That's not,
they
I know
bring
that's
the
not what
clean
they are.
water, right?
I made a joke.
Wait, it's symbolic, right? Because the good water comes from above and the bad water's down below.
The bad water.
The bad water.
But I hope you weren't late for your thing, whatever it was.
No, they're not there. I went to the bathhouse. There was nobody there. I'm like, what the fuck? It is 30 afternoon. You know, I figured they were there. Nobody was. I have no
Maybe-
idea where they all are,
You
actually.
want to check again?
Oh, yeah, sure. Let's check again.
Oh, Tori.
You know, I might have just missed them, but it was weird.
Oh,
like, I walked by
the
and
feather.
there's
The feathers.
nobody.
Tori, the feathers.
Oh, feathers. Okay.
Take these feathers.
If they ask, I'm in this barrel real quick.
I was just in the bathhouse.
I think that looked
Great over my bunk. What do you think?
Carefully, just straining against the sun, poised on.
You're interested in joining them.
Why would you want to go to that terrible place? It's full of water.
Much full of water?
The bathhouse? It's a terrible place.
Can I talk to you for a second?
What about?
About stuff that your mom wouldn't want me to talk to you about if you just, you know.
Why? What?
Oh. Do you, well, like, I'm gonna, you know, we have some coin. If you got information,
About?
would you be able to help me? I don't suppose you know of an individual named Clarissa, do you?
You have any other information other than their name? No? Where did you hear the name, maybe? I don't know the name offhand.
Oh, no, that's fine. Don't worry about it, Ernie. Thanks for your time, though. Oh, you know, and it's good to see you. It's been a while, like. How you been, by the way?
I'm hungry right now. Hopefully.
Is there bomb at the tavern?
I don't know.
I haven't eaten either.
You wanna go grab a bite?
You could. Certainly could.
Got a throwing board installed too.
I saw that.
Yeah, me and Clifford paid for it.
I see. Hasn't actually been. I'm sure they'll install a proper one soon. Oh, hey, go bomb.
Hopefully.
Reg.
Can I get
Something I can do for you all.
Can I get a number 4 with cheese?
Number 9. Number 9 large. Number 9.
2 number 45s. 1 with cheese.
For the diet. You want a large
And
soda
a
with
large
that too, Reg?
soda. All you had to do was follow. All you had to do was follow the damn cart, Dredge. All right.
Careful now, hear me.
A number 6 with extra dip.
That's right, I heard you first.
Look at that veggie butter.
Thank you, man, for saying it normally. Thank you.
You know, you really should. You really should start.
Octopus kebab.
Yeah. What number's the octopus? 8 for its legs. You should establish a numbered menu.
You figured out my secret to my menu, Hermie. Congratulations.
Wait, do you have a secret menu? Can I get 2 number 8s to put them together, stack on top of each other?
To the menu, not a secret menu. I've got your order, Hermie. Don't worry. I've got Dredge's too. And Madden, she actually tells me, so yeah, I got all your orders.
All right,
I told you what I want.
I know.
Oh, what the fuck, Hermie? By Sara, what the fuck?
You must have ordered a pretzel.
Shut up, God.
Oh fuck! Is there a gun in here?
There is now.
Please bless
Oh
my
no, we
family.
left.
Keep these assholes away
What?
from my God, please. I work
What?
so hard. Please.
What?
You can't get rid of us, Kerbam.
No, not you. I'm not talking about you. You're... Yeah, you're like mid-level. I'm talking about some real assholes. Are you there, God?
Are you saying I'm not real?
You hear
No, he's saying you're not enough.
prayer, but there doesn't seem to be any response because prayers usually don't get those.
Let his what do the who? You okay? Go bomb? I'm not so sure.
Are you okay, Hermie?
I have never been better.
Yeah, Hermie, you good?
Yeah, I'm fine.
You
Why?
did some fuck shit right there. You turned into a pretzel.
That's fine. Is that abnormal at this point?
Outside of the arena, kind of.
You mean outside of the arena? I've never been inside the arena.
No, I mean people turning into pretzels outside of the arena is normal.
Oh. I'm glad your bomb. All right, hold on.
Oh no, please continue. I'm standing right here now.
No, bring me the dish. I'm gonna taste it.
Madden, here's your
Oh, God damn it!
So nicely.
You're gonna make me wait for my bit even longer.
Hermie, you realize
Oh, he's
that
dead, so now
after
you're
ordering
never
2
getting
number 8s stacked on top of each other, it will take twice as long.
I thought he was a short order cook. Yeah, that's what you get for fucking. I put my order in first. That's what you get. That's what you fucking get. Goodbye.
You realize this means you're not getting your food either.
Alright, I got it right here.
Oh, that sucks.
Poor bomb. He's under so much stress.
I guess I'll just go hungry.
You don't mind? Alright.
Need a
I'll never
bad
anything
pass
like
after
that. Well, why don't you go? It's that way.
What?
You smell like a rotting corpse. Get out of here.
in it.
You smell like
No,
a rotting
not at the
corpse. Get the
moment.
fuck out of here. We're eating.
There's
I
no
know at the
party
moment.
yet.
Oh, thank fuck. All right. Yes, I need this.
You want to hurry?
Hey, where's Corey go?
Have you seen
The
Torthy?
bathhouse.
Because I was looking for her.
They went to the bathhouse.
I didn't see Torthy in the bathhouse.
They're looking for the bathhouse full of nobles. So unless there's another bathhouse in Norris.
Well, I'm just letting you know that there's nobody in there.
I wonder what she is.
Maybe she saw Vethrin along the way.
No.
You know, they got distracted by each other.
Maybe she saw a boat.
Something about the onomatopoeia that follows the romantic gesture really does something.
The what?
Please never do that again, Marin.
How do you spell that, man?
And take too many letters.
Rolling with a 6. Whatever it needs to be.
Let's break it down. Okay. It would be a T, a CK maybe.
Grudge with a 3. This doesn't make any sense.
Here it is.
Saying things now.
TCKA. That's what it is. That's how you spell it. And you just repeat that over and over again.
Oh, you broke us out so fast.
He's back. Ow! What the fuck?
Stop practicing your dark arts on me.
My hobbit
Stop getting
magic.
the bread you haven't paid for yet.
I thought it was free. I thought you did endless breadsticks here.
No, I do not.
Look at this place. Is this not? This is an endless breadsticks kind of place.
The breadsticks aren't free?
Yeah, a ghost said.
How many have you eaten?
How many have you eaten?
0.
It would be easier to tell you how many I haven't. Oh.
Okay, well that's 5 copper per stick, so I hope you have a very large bank account.
Rabon with a 10. You're pretty sure that guy back in the corner was lying with the number of breadsticks he ate.
What guy?
The implied presence guy, asshole.
Oh no, not implied presence guy. The supervillain himself.
Not implied presence. Never.
I'm making a new character. His name is Implied. Implied Presence.
Implied Presence. Understood, Hermie.
And you implied presence guy. He's fucking dead. That'll show up. Here, you're number 6 with extra
What are
cheese.
you eating?
He's a number 6 with extra cheese.
Oh, understood. I never knew you liked
Would you like it?
scales.
Still has the bones in it. Calcium.
Hey, you know,
I mean, he's right about that.
You'll be surprised of the iron stomach that hobbits have.
I mean, I'm not surprised. I've seen it multiple times from you.
This is my usual.
Mm-hmm. But it's as if you're trying to, like... Never mind. It's always good to see you, Hermie. Good day, seamstress.
Yep.
I think your door may be open. I don't know why it is, but it is. Just saying.
Oh, the guard's busting it down.
Oh no.
Oh, we have to get it replaced, you know. Oh, speaking of which, I should go talk to Marcus about that.
A good idea, that
In
is.
case. It was nice seeing you, Army. And
That is a man.
hey, yeah,
Alright. I'm done loudly eating fish. Mm. Alright. Mm. Oh, here's
You
the.
went off without paying for it?
I'm still here.
There you are.
Behind you. From behind. 50 copper. I don't remember how many breadsticks I ate. Oh. Thank you, Bob.
I don't serve breadsticks, so you might want to be careful about what you just ate.
That's not concerning at all.
Oh, is my leggy not working?
Hello, Frenchie.
Sorry, I can't see the Capitano's model and hear him say, "Oh, my leggy not working."
Bug out. We can go do that. I think
What? What?
Are you busy? I need a heavily plated merc to go with Hollow.
I haven't talked this one.
You
know what? Can you make a
call
out?
I might
in the
be
available
I have to
NPCs?
check with some things, but yeah, you can ask for somebody. I just probably can't do
Could
it
you make
myself.
a call out for the VC for anyone that plays guards to be with the Capitano?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah, we have no guards right now, so.
So you know there's a guard present for this scene.
Hello NPCs. I need to get a handful of guards, 2 or 3, to come to NPC spawn, please, and another volunteer to play a merc, please. Yeah, let's see.
You need a merc.
Need a guard?
Yeah, Holland
Alright, if you're
Holland
being
needs a merc, same as Ryan
if you're being a
Lamb.
merc,
Jazz,
clone
guard.
the plate that guy right there. Clone the plate guy.
Guys, yeah, I'll be merc.
If you're being a guard, be the guards.
Hello, Monty.
Yo, yo, homie.
Yo, yo. Did you just get in?
Yes.
I see, I see. Welcome. I think there is a bathhouse module today if you're interested in joining that.
Yeah. No, I was in the meeting.
Oh,
I
okay.
slept after meeting.
Oh, you know what? I probably just didn't look. I forgot you had the T in front of your name, so I didn't see you on E. I was like, I guess Monty's not here. Never mind then.
No, I was there.
I see, I see.
In
Welcome.
disguise, under the T.
Welcome to Faction Sons.
Hello.
Hello. Alright, I must
Are you-
away. Hmm?
If you need help, then unless this module, unless the bathhouse module starts soon.
I don't think it will, but I think we'll be good. I think we have numbers now. Yeah, we should be fine. Thank you for offering, though.
worries.
I will be there.
Do you want to do it in front of the tavern in case player characters can see it?
Wherever the highest concentration is.
Would have been a troublesome adventure.
Bum, bum, bum.
Many Warforged, let alone anything else beside Tang and God knows how long. So. I mean,
Okay.
The mercenaries.
How do you play this game? What do you do in this game?
Yeah, it's gonna be like stupid. I think he's calling it CNC. It's more like something where you like sit down, you make like a character, you roll some things and go on adventures.
So you play a role.
Yeah,
role
yeah,
play.
you play a role. Yeah.
Okay, I'm down for this. All right, so you need carvings. How about one that looks exactly like this? You want something like that?
What
Ooh,
does
that could be fun.
what does CNC stand for?
Crypts and
Crypts and
creatures.
creatures. Yeah. We're trying to play nerd games.
Rolling.
Sardo's been working on some stuff with all
It's
of
for the
his-
Mert Guild. It's not for me.
Yeah. Yeah.
With an 11.
Sardo's been doing something with his time. He's been writing stuff.
With an 11, Marcus.
Mm-hmm.
You can only proceed with this if you make a character model called Noblin. There we go.
All right. I'll make Noblin. You realize the Crimson Light was probably just a bit further. Just above the red
The good people hurt and killed. Just keep your nose out of it, Basil. It's safer that way.
Understood, but my other question, have you seen Miss Torty?
She's in my house.
I was requested to ask her
The spider is like this big.
Squeak! Real squeak!
You have to throw an X card or I'm gonna keep going. I'm just kidding.
This is real. This is real time. Oh no, Squeak, no.
You're needed by Miss Basil.
Oh, all right.
Go on and talk to her.
Hello, dear.
I've told Silbert to go and talk to you, Venora. He needs to explain himself to you. I can't help the boy.
Look outside.
He's an idiot.
Here I know.
Repeating old mistakes.
If he
You wanna
repeats
know
this
something?
mistake again,
I think we're clear on what needs to be done then. What the next
If
stage
he
of the
repeats
plan is.
this mistake again, he will earn what happens next.
If he repeats this mistake, I think we all die.
I think that we have a better grasp on things now more than ever.
I hope so. But, she's using him again already. He came to me out of the blue and told me that I need to stop threatening her life or something. Not try to kill her, whatever. Whatever the fuck nonsense.
I'm gonna need 6
From
units
what
of
I
it.
understand, she's told him to fuck off.
I'll see what I can do.
I don't know what the situation is.
Probably going to be a while though.
And I don't care. If I catch her alone, I will kill her.
Good.
The chances of that are slim, because she lives as a guard with her, however.
Just not always. She gets out at night now, by herself.
I'm not
She's
going to
hanging on
pursue it,
Tang,
but
and
if it
Tang's acting
happens,
like
it'll
everything's
happen.
normal. She hid behind him when I walked up to him.
Unfortunately, Mr. Vezrin, I am usually very hardliner about these things, but when I approach people, they think that I'm being too harsh, so perhaps some of our friends need to hear it from others, that this is unacceptable, and they're shielding people who have destroyed us.
You're gonna need to explain that, by the way.
Explain what?
About this girl that you're talking about, and then Venora says like something out of the blue.
She mentioned that we destroyed half a country because of that.
Yeah. And now the only half a country that I know has been destroyed was apparently done by the Imperials, but now you're saying it wasn't? Who are you people?
Burnt half of everything.
Got in the middle of a shitstorm that wasn't ours to deal with in the first place, Mr. Markle.
Because there's a lot of people looking for you. Yesterday I had about 3 people ask me, all wearing mercenary outfits, for you and Sharik.
Yes, it's tied to the wagons of the Capitano smuggling. They work for the Capitano. The Serenita disappeared, Grani and Spice had disappeared. That's why they're looking for us. I'll deal with them soon. To answer your question, Mr. Markle, there's a lot of things that we have survived, a lot of people that you see around each other often. Not good things that we ever wanted to be a part of. People either more powerful than us, be it in normal ways or ways that are fucking unusual and make no sense, and the word magic is invoked. For a long time we have been collared and forced to do things we don't want or fight for our fucking survival, just to have some fucking moron in our ranks betray us out of stupidity or out of hatred to serve another master, the Imperium.
Can I buy that one unit off you? That one bolt?
All I can say is that none of us are bad people, Mr. Markle. None of us. You can take that how you want, believe it if you want. But you're in deep enough now. You know things you shouldn't, and that'd be enough for you to die. I don't know if you've been told that yet.
Well, you said if I say anything outside here, you'd kill me, but now you're telling me you're gonna kill me. Oh, so other people want to kill me. And now me as for association.
The
Thanks,
whole
Vezrin.
point that we tell.
This is why I kept you at distance for so long now.
Listen, I understand.
For what it's worth, I don't plan to do anything that will get you hurt or killed.
I'll bring it over later on.
Is the stone in yet? Or did you get that off already?
I have it in stock, and I'll bring it with that.
Okay, thank you. I'm gonna head out back to the apothecary and finish making potions.
Hi. Perhaps we should talk.
I don't think I need to be here for this.
We can probably take it somewhere else.
Floor's yours. I'm leaving through the back.
Yeah. I'll go to the apothecary then.
Oh, come. You know me.
Just labor for free.
Well, thank you. Where should I leave them for now?
On that table there. I'll bring them inside.
Wildflowers. I intend to go out today at some point anyway.
Oh boy. You want to train how to use a bow?
Reasonable. Then yes, I'll gladly take them.
Hiya. Hiya. Okay. Where's Torty?
Hi, Amy as well. She's thankful too.
I need 2 NPCs to be sawtooth sailors to walk with Rafa in town. If you volunteer, come to Frenchie module.
Frenchie.
Hello. The NPC spawn whenever you
I see you already have 4. No,
Wait.
3.
If you want to be a 4th, that's fine. Or if you want to be a 4th, that's fine.
No, I'm gonna take this time to eat.
Yeah, do that.
If you want, I can pop out of here, and that way you can have the 2.
3 is fine if you want to be tank or something.
Yeah, I think I'll do that. Give me 1 moment.
Oh god, what are my knees doing?
You have the first meet with you, sir.
You had the first meet with you, sir. You're nothing to me.
Go fuck yourself.
You're
Go
garbage!
Go merge your daughter with a dog, you freak.
Norandel captains the ship. One of the ships that Rafa owns. Rafa owns the company.
Ah, okay.
So, he's your boss, but she's in charge of you.
Alright.
I'm also in charge of you.
So Rafa would be more of like a commodore and admiral in like.
Yeah,
pirate
if
terms.
they're not really pirates.
Yeah, I know they're not really pirates.
But
they're a company.
We're
Yeah,
not
I know.
pirates, we're privateers.
Yeah.
just because Arn says it doesn't mean it's true.
Orange says it must be true.
Alright, Torty wants to talk to me, so.
Arnie is currently inside Arn's house.
She was outside it last I checked. Right
Yeah,
before
and
this.
she went right back in.
Well, I'll look for her
Fantastic.
then. Hopefully she. Well, I'll look for her then. Hopefully she doesn't keep me waiting. Alright,
Don't worry, we'll make
so
sure she
we will
goes, and then she'll come
spawn
back, and then she'll lose her
on Sawtooth ship.
Okay.
What is it? Ocean? No, it's not this. Sawtooth ship. Maybe the spawn shouldn't be in the air.
Sure, my legs have been broken.
like
May I
that
request
already
a
to
3 weeks
settle, too.
3 weeks leave?
No, it's fine. I like that you're wearing blue. Like you're a navy.
Don't like my fucking colors?
No, it's just funny.
Who's pretty good?
I'm the only one that's green. Ow!
Haha, stupid fucking.
Are you okay?
Bitch.
What do you mean?
Are you okay?
I don't know why. I just wanted to be.
Fine, my hand hurts
Sleepy,
though, just a
need
little
chocolate.
bit.
Not too much chocolate.
You have to be more careful when you come down the gangplank.
Chocolate is good though.
Yeah, I guess I opened my arms out too wide when I was walking down and smacked it on something. It's fine.
I'm getting my totally not a bad guy walking around music now. Don't worry about it.
You have that music, and I'm having happy music playing.
Sure.
Rolling a roll.
Yes. Say that one more time.
Hey, Fair and Tinker. I ain't seen you
I
in
see.
about a week.
I will. He'll be coming back around
been
evening.
good.
I'll say that. That's when you can expect him.
That is. How's the ship keeping?
Ship's been real good. Thank you again for all that, by the way.
No problem. Simple work, simple job. Like to do my job as best as I can.
You did
If you
great
do
work.
have any future work, we'd love to hear about it.
If you got anything upcoming?
I don't suppose this torty
definitely will
is
let you know.
anywhere they frequent.
I know a few places.
Where, Tinker?
So there's the tavern because she likes to drink a lot. Then there's the leatherworking shop because that's what she works. And then she likes to hang around the Quill and Blade.
And why don't you lead the way?
Yeah, we're looking for Tori.
The last I saw her was Blade and Quill. You don't.
Understood? Thank you so much.
Let's see her around. I'll let her know you're looking for her.
Thank you. See, the fastest way will probably be if we go this way and then turn down that road and then up against her. Could be a really good, fast, easy way to do so.
Yes.
Mr. Morgan?
It's good to see you off your ship.
Even I must walk around on land every now and again. I hope.
Hope you have your land
things-
legs.
That I do. I hope you have found everything to be nice. I know some bad news came to you this morning, but rest assured
Yeah,
we
I'm
will
trying
try.
to see. Do you think anything would be more north? Like in terms of any supplies in that respect? I know everything's being blocked by the Baron these days, but we can get some shipments to and fro up there. I think that would be a possible outlook for getting iron and things like that.
With the situation in Corano, I don't think north is best for trade at the moment. I think your best bet is honestly the Free Wharf. Everything finds its way there eventually.
Tori, we're looking for you.
Hello. Hi. Hello. Oh, nice to meet you. I mean, we met earlier, but nice to see you closer than 5 feet away. Now we're only 4 feet away.
3?
3. Hi.
2.
Pleasure to meet.
Rafa.
Rafa. Torty.
You wished to speak to me.
Yeah, like, I mean, just, face to face, because like I only saw you kind of like across the room before, and you were talking to other people, and it's like you're like the captain of my captain sort of situation, right? So like it'd be good to meet you proper.
I see. Well, did you have any questions or something you wish to ask me?
No, I just like I figured we could back and forth, if you wanted like, fun fact about you, fun fact me. If that's too much, then whatever, It's just like, how long have you been working for Sawtooth? Those kind of questions. I mean, as Sawtooth, I guess is your name. Yeah.
Why don't we talk over drinks?
Torty. You know it's
Yeah?
his company, right?
Yeah, I know, but how long has Sawtooth been around? I don't know that.
Alright.
It is fine. Come, let us to the tavern. Well, Marco, you are free to join us if you wish.
I'll get the drinks ready, sir.
There's no
Don't bother
imposition.
you too much. Well, sure, why not? As long as it's good for you, Torty. I mean, you're the one who asked about. How long you to tell?
Yeah, sure, go ahead. I'm casual about this. This isn't like a business make or break type of deal type of talk or anything. Just like to know, who's giving me my paycheck.
No, I'm just short. I thought this is the short people stand.
Oh, yeah, no, technically it is. You just seemed like you were. Oh, okay, never mind.
No, I was too close to it, and I hit a collider, and I jumped up.
Yeah, no, I understand. Hello, sir. Welcome to my inn and my tavern here.
I can actually wrap
What can I do for you all?
bit of cloth. Damn it, damn.
I got some ROMs. On this, whatever you want.
Most certainly.
Rum all around will suffice. Choose a table.
Good, sir.
Just
please.
Need to like slide through these tables together at some point.
He's the boss of Captain Bill of the Vermilion Passage.
I'll even sit like a normal person. Crazy. I never do this.
I mean, these tables are Bjorn sized, so.
They are. Yeah, I like to sit on
it's
the
like a
tables 'cause they feel
Bjorny
extra
made them.
tall. Yeah. Wild.
Well.
Well,
So, how long has Sawtooth been around? Like, I don't even know that basic information, actually.
oh, let me see. In one way or another, the company has been around for the last 100 or so years. It came into my ownership
Alright.
around 50 years ago, I believe. Back in the Free Wharf. Originally, it was a small.
How old are you?
Let's see. At least count sometime. 300 or so. 350.
Really? Huh. I thought you were
Forgive me,
human.
I thought you were
Interesting.
human. Yeah.
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 It is not a closed secret, I guess, but not something I spout openly. It is a small advantage I have over some of the other human business owners in the Free Wharf. I have a certain perspective on things, a much longer view of how business can operate.
I tend to find it works a lot better that way.
When you have time to plan ahead and make mistakes, absolutely. But yes, the company has existed under my command as it sits now. It was not much before it came into my ownership. About 50 years ago.
Nice. How did you inherit that? Was it passed down from your dad, or did you earn it, sort of thing?
I purchased it from its previous owner.
I was going to say, you probably bought it.
I figured. I did. That's why it's not good to ask, you know?
Are you, sir?
You think
Helping him out.
How much have you ever dealt in spider silk? Just a general question, because I might be getting some connections on that.
Which one's the one that tore
It is a rare commodity. Generally, we try to stick to things that are more widely available. It means that we can be more consistent for our customers. Spider silk,
What if you could get a more consistent supply of it?
That has a little bit of Gradian spice in that.
It's fine.
You may sit, both of you, if you wish. You need not stand.
Of course.
Well, I guess that one's yours then.
Yeah, no problem. Oh dear.
Spider silk, it is an interesting commodity. The best version of it, of course, comes from Ishmathalas, and while we've been permitted on occasion to dock at their ports, given Miss Narandel's heritage, it is difficult to come by, of course. There is Western dynasty that does deal in it, but they are very protective of their product. Buying it in bulk is not so easy, nor so cost-effective.
Well, I was thinking... I have sent a letter out to that dynasty, kind of pleading our case.
You are not the
Hopefully we'll get
first.
something back on that. But I had thought of one thing. I know there's a cave somewhere out here.
Oh yeah, I've
that
been there.
does have spiders in it. And like, you know, the adults are kind of an issue, but if we had a bunch of mercenaries go in and maybe collect like eggs or something, we could, you know, raise those young spiders into something maybe could be profitable venture in the future.
This sounds like a very interesting personal venture for you. I know that spider farming is something they do in Ishmathalas, but not something that I'm particularly interested in. Such things typically stay small scale. The nature of the
Maybe
work.
we can talk in about 20 years.
Perhaps. But Torti, if it is only fair, perhaps I can ask you a few questions.
Go for it.
I know the captain, Narandel, did interview you and ask you a few things. But I find that sometimes she lacks a certain flair for some question. Very business. Very straight. I'd like to ask you, why did you seek interest in Sawtooth?
I've been a wind catcher for all of my life, and then over the past couple of months or so, I've been stuck here landlocked, you know? So any company to work for at this point, I would leap at the chance for. I actually ended up racing your wind catcher, the Triton, and I won the race. I'm sure you heard about that.
Yes, I heard. Rihan. He is a very skilled man. So to beat him is not something so easy.
Indeed. Turns out my boat was partially sabotaged too. There was 2 cut ropes on it.
Really? Interesting.
And then go down from there.
Well,
Yeah, the captain gave him a good on the leg for that.
give
It's
who?
a little wet. The oh, what's his name? It's usually like man's hype man. It's like, yeah, he's so good at what he does.
I see.
Really bad at names.
Not to worry then. We will take
normal
care
human
of
fake.
that. Well, nevertheless,
worries.
even at a disadvantage, that speaks volumes to your skill. I commend you on it. You know, if you have interest in actually catching the wind, as you have still been landlocked even under our employ here, ship here does not move but for a few things to come back and forth to Corcades. I do have a few other ships that are looking to replace their current, perhaps suboptimal wind catchers, if you are interested.
I do like this place, so I like being here. But if you ever have like a roundabout type of delivery sort of thing, I am more than willing to be a wind catcher sort of situation. I do like it here. It's grown on me. If you asked me that like a month ago, I've been like, yes, please let me get out of here, you know?
Well, perhaps we were a bit too late, but nevertheless, from what I've heard happening around, it's fully possible that another ship or two may find itself here for my company. Maybe even something to do local shipments, but that is not for a while. First, we have to ensure that the Merchants Guild and the Carter's Guild are amiable to our presence here. But it is not your concern.
Sure thing. I'm obviously at your disposal if you ever do need me for any such thing.
Of course, of course. Now, I also hear that you split your attention between Sawtooth and this leather worker, which I believe is just around the corner here.
Yep. It was the only other applicable skill I could find myself these days.
I see.
Maybe the scarf fell off.
Well, if there is ever an opportunity for you to get onto a larger ship, do local delivery or such as, you may have to give that up. I hope that isn't a deal breaker.
No. Not quite, of course not. To catch the wind is my dream.
And with how good you are at it, I can hardly hold you from it, can I? Now another thing. We are no stranger to odds and ends at Sawtooth. And I make it no secret that many of the people under my employ were perhaps given a second chance, as the lawman here would like to say. I am curious. Someone such as yourself is an oddity. I don't suppose you have a storied past behind your eyes
there. Not terribly interesting. I just worked for one boat my entire life.
The Sunfish.
So I'm not sure if you... Yes.
I was told. While I have heard the name, I'm afraid I'm unfamiliar with its crew. Though, of course, your, I believe his name was Brown, yes. He was sent to us and we gave him some work, as it were. Happy to, of course. After all, what do men deserve if not second chances?
Exactly, and I thank you again so much for accepting him. I kinda slept up on him, so happy to repay a favor.
Slipped up? In what way?
I figured he would have been spewing about it all the time. We were kinda in a rush for one of our deliveries, and he kinda got left behind for a few years.
It's quite a mistake.
Maybe when they return, I could ask.
It is quite a mistake.
Well, I suppose your desire to help him even later in life proves that you are not one to cut and run so easily. At least not when the cards are on the table.
I'm gonna go find Vezran.
Okay.
It's nice talking to you.
Of course.
Apart from that, I don't really know anyone else who knows how to fight.
That's expensive.
It
Where'd you
was.
get that made?
A friend of mine. He's very good. Tinkerer of sorts. But not a fan of advertising his work, I suppose.
That is fair, yeah. I know a few men myself that could use one. They opted for the hook option.
Well, I am blessed to be able to afford very nice things. I've not without my fair share of work and hardship, though.
Mm-hmm.
I've heard you done quite a bit for the captain, going so far as to ensure that the safety of the roads here, for at least our carriages, has been assured. I know this was some time ago, but I thank you for your willingness to undergo such things. I know not many have the stomach to, should I say, keep the peace here.
Of course, yeah. I love playing bodyguard for friends.
Bodyguard, yes. We do try our best to keep blood from shedding. But sometimes people are unreasonable, unfortunately.
Yeah. Luckily, at least one of those guys survived. He's pretty cool.
Yes, I am familiar with the captain's little pet project. As I said. I also hear that you are good friends with one of our merchants, Basrin, as well as Markle, I suppose.
Yeah, both of the coin cousins. They bring me the shipments of the hides I use every day, so it's naturally good business relationship forms.
I see. What sort of work do you do for him then, if it is a business relationship?
Mostly it's personal business, like he wants leather armors and all that kind of stuff. So I buy the hides from him or buy supplies, and then he just supplies the hides and all that stuff and all that good stuff. So we do spend a lot of time though. So if he ever plans on going out on a venture for selling stuff, I promised him I'd be his wind catcher sort of thing. I figured it'd be through you guys.
I see. Well, Vizran has expressed interest in attending to a ship of his own one day. And he does seem to have a bright spark about him, so I don't suppose it is out of the question.
He's very determined, and I hope he uses that energy.
Perhaps. It is a shame. If there were a shipyard in Notice, maybe he could achieve his goal all here on his own. But it is a rather small and shallow port, so I'm not terribly surprised.
Yeah, well, hopefully in the future we can venture further. I don't think he's been most to Gradia while I've been all along the shoreline,
I suppose not. He said he had been in Notice for about 2 years, but I'm not sure where he was before then.
I'm not entirely sure. Don't delve into the past too much.
It's fair enough. The past has many things to answer, but it can only hold so much.
Yeah. It's the current that matters anyway.
The current and the future. But the future is determined by what is happening now.
Very true.
I was waving at you.
How are you enjoying Notice then, tour team? I've heard mixed things about this place.
It's what I guess it's a mixed type of situation. I really like it. It's the best landlocked place I've been on for such an extended amount of time. However, my experience of landlocked places for extended amount of time is nothing. So you know it's the best I've ever had.
Well, I would say Notice is comparatively quiet to a lot of places. At the same time, it seems like there has been quite a lot of things happening since our attention has been turned to it. So I'm not so sure I can even say that for sure.
Yeah, there seems to be a lot of stuff. However, you know, one of my friends recently taught me that if there's ever trouble about, it's not your problem unless you make it your problem, you know? So I just keep my head out of everything. Ooh, dear. Uh, so, yeah, there does seem to be a lot of activity, but I try to just keep busy with my leather work, or if anyone needs rides on a dinghy and such.
Of course. Now, what was it? Ah, yes. I know you had a certain hand in helping us get into port, so to speak, and for that I must thank you.
Yeah, it was actually a lot of fun, I'm not going to lie.
Well, good work can be fun, I suppose, if you have the right head for it.
Well, I'm happy to help.
Of course. Of course. Now, Bezran has told me that the guard here has been giving some of the merchants trouble, himself included. What is Markle? And I suppose that technically fits under you as well as a leather worker here. I extended this to both of them, and I extend the same to you. If you get trouble in Notice, I do hope you know who your friends are.
Of course.
The ship is open to you, should anything occur.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind. Thankfully, it has been quite a while since any trouble has arisen, personally for me at least.
Be that as it may, it will not stay like that forever. There will always be people who seek to take those down to their level. But at the very least, if you are a few friends along the way, it can help.
That is true. Thank you.
I will not stand for my crew and my merchants to suffer unduly at the hands of a man who thinks himself above that which he apparently would hold so high.
And the fact that you're so successful actually puts confidence in you too, because yeah, I know I can't stick it up to the man, you know.
Simply know that you are protected.
Thank you.
Speaking of belonging to this family, so to speak, have you been paid yet?
I have not. I didn't want to be rude, but I haven't really been paid since like y'all got locked up.
About how many weeks has it been?
Oh, it's been a hot minute. Oh shit, how long has it been?
When was... Oh, when was the last time you were, like, really purple?
Oh, when I got the shit beat out of me? Oh shit, that was a while ago. Oh no.
That was around the time that they first joined, sir. Was when they got really, really extra purple.
Tinkerbell, how do you remember that?
Okay. What's
I
18
can't even
minus
remember what I ate for breakfast, but I remember that.
37? 18.
You are a
19.
short door.
Wait, 18.
So it's been about 19
Good
days-ish, give or take.
Is it right?
Roughly.
Is it? That was very quick of me. I don't know if that was great.
18 minus... I think that's 19. Yeah. This is math in my brain.
I'm the owner of a very successful shipping company. I should be more confident how my math is. Alright. There should be about 20 silver in there.
Thank you. Wow.
I don't want your work to go unpaid.
Well, thank you. I only feel bad that I haven't done as much as I feel like this would be worth then.
Know that is in advance as well. From here on,
yeah, well,
count it as a signing bonus, maybe. From here on, you will be paid for the work that you do actively. Since you are not a regular crew member, so to speak, not living on the ship working every week, unloading crates and such. But when you are working as the wind catcher, whether it be for a voyage in particular or for something else, we will pay you then. So there is no doubt about our honesty.
Of course, yeah. Thank you so much, sir. I'll always give my best effort.
And I'm sure you will. Now, I hate to cut this meeting short, but it was nice to speak with you directly.
Yeah, this was more than I could ask for. Thank you so much for meeting with me. It's been a joy.
If you'll excuse me, I have some business in the Merchants Guild now.
Of course. Best of luck with that.
I do not need luck, but I appreciate it.
I'll take your cup for you.
Thank you.
Have a good day.
You as well, Miss Torty.
See you around, Tinkerbell.
Yeah, see you around. Good haul.
Take care.
I mean, if you look at me, I kind of look like an iconic character, you know?
Looking like a lost child in a box of cereal.
Okay, so hear me out though, alright? What's so wrong about that? Oh, I see, so that's what's wrong with it. Understood. Sorry, sir. You just delete it.
Danke.
I'm not gonna lie, I almost passed out at that table.
You tired?
I feel the same tiredness. Yeah. My legs, still sitting down.
11,
Seem
12.
so comfy in this couch.
11, 12.
Hey, Frankler.
One at a time. What's up?
You go first. As I die slowly.
Just so you're tracking, Adam Shen's sergeant and my lieutenant got into a fist fight brawl in the market earlier.
I see. Okay.
Most interesting.
Very cool. Very poggers.
Yeah, my question is, do you know what Coco's doing? Because his noble module is supposed to start at like noon.
I don't know. We'll have to ask him.
Part of, I think, of something with Shinfo.
Yeah, I saw him doing something with Shinfo earlier before we did this, so I would assume.
Yeah,
Oh, he's not still doing that.
He's been in there for a bit.
We haven't done the Marvel
Oh dear.
yet either.
Markle thing? Oh, by the way, that ran.
I was supposed to visit Markle.
Wind stood in for you. It's fine.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No, you were doing other stuff. So I was like, I'll just run it.
Would you prefer us
You also
to
apply
do
for
the
like 6
Markle?
goddamn missions, hun. Take some time.
Yeah,
for
because
yourself.
nobody else was.
Would you
So
prefer
I'm
us
going-
to wait with the Capitano to interrogate Markle?
Yeah, no.
After the
I'll
bandit
say it
thing?
out loud.
Yeah, smack him on the ass.
Which
like a
bandit thing? The
fucking
evening one?
mule.
Why do you think
Yeah.
I was?
You still
trying to
have
talk
like an
about
hour or
the
two before
fucking
that, so
Simpsons thing?
no, you can.
I like, no lie, have been just.
Because I don't know how
people
long
ask for people,
Kaz
I've
could stay
been
in
jumping
session or if he
even
even
I
is here still.
You can do that
Would like to, do more
if he's still
things.
here.
Yeah. I know Bruns wanted to be
You got
part
more
of
art
it
tonight?
with Naraz, but
Yeah.
I don't know if he's gonna be too busy.
What?
Fredchie, did you see your art that Gravy drew for you?
Where? What?
Oh, Gravy drew art?
No.
Check fan art.
Of Ziegler. Yeah, Ziegler.
Ziggy. Good old Ziggy.
I got sick in the middle of the Brunswick module at the
Oh, where is it?
the Merchant Guild.
Oh no.
In Lyra's fan art section.
Robert's fan. Okay.
I got better, but you know.
Jensen.
I got
Son
Jensen.
But
Jensen's here.
Yeah, it's Jensen, son of Jen.
Son of Jen. Son of Sen. Johnson.
Hello.
Aww. Oh God. He looks. He's doing like a sexy pose. That's amazing. It's great.
I know. He's like fucking. I was expecting like have like a lip bite.
Yeah, he's like doing a.
We're doing the Hunters Camp module. If you want to go.
That's great.
My module.
Thank you,
We're doing
Gravy.
the Hunters Camp. My way.
Yeah.
I thought they were,
Snatch and
I thought
grab.
Bronze was running. I thought
Yeah, he asked me to run it.
Okay, I can do that. Give me a second. Where the fuck? Let me get in.
Which one is it?
Hello. God, you're tall.
Module. It's
Snatch and grab.
I forgot how tall you were.
Maybe you're just a little small, mate. I'm 6'2".
Yeah, but
Ah, okay.
yeah, it's like I got a crossbow on my back.
Do you need a stepping stool?
No, I
I'm
don't.
sure I've got one somewhere.
I've invented stimulus.
So.
Yeah.
Not for you.
The same ones that the Royal Guards are.
Yes, yes, the mechas. Good afternoon, Marco. In the company.
Better day today, Ziegler.
Oh, you know, take them as they come. Yourself?
I've been doing all right. I'm curious. I don't know if you can answer this, but I've been wondering about that war that the Imperials were having with Ariel End. Right?
Okay, yeah, what about it?
Do you know anything about that? Well, so how did that end? Like, I heard there was a thing with Imperials that, like, tried to do something and they destroyed, like, half the country for some reason.
What? The precise actions aren't known to me, but what I've been told is that something happened within Advik that caused a mass death.
What?
For about half the country.
First I've heard of this.
Well, there was some sort of... I can't explain it really. Something happened. And most of Imperial forces, as far as I'm aware, were cut off or killed. I don't know how it's progressed in the past.
West?
I don't really know. I know most of, or at least half of Ireland still exists, but...
What of Fairhollow?
I'm not sure. I'm fairly certain it still stands.
Good.
It's disputed, I think. Obviously, people in Ireland say that the Imperium did it, and people in the Imperium say that it was something that happened within Advik, but I can't give you the absolute truth. I was not there.
Oh no, I just want to know all the perspectives, because you know I hear things from this side, right?
I see. Well, I'm not a military man, and I was a little bit more concerned in that time with my own studies.
Yes, of course, because you know, countless people dying is certainly not more important than your studies.
It's also not quite as well. It's not quiet like your studies are. That's a pretty loud event.
I do not mistake my lack of understanding for lack of care. But what am I going to do about it?
Is it ignorance? Do you not know because you weren't paying attention to the events, or what?
Both of you shut up. I have no idea what you're talking about.
I think we do. It's nothing of objectivity.
He's a boy.
And boys either learn young or they die. What's your point?
And who are you to berate him? It's not your fucking country.
No,
I
good
apologize.
thing.
You really had nothing to do with it. Words were a little bit harsh.
I've heard worse, so it's fine. So, how has your day been then? Sitting out in the sun? I imagine maybe a lax day for you?
Well, I was in the shade. I kind of... Yeah, well, no, it's been pretty busy, actually. Doing a lot of work, you know? Trying to make business deals and things like that.
I imagine it doesn't really stop for you. Oh, I did actually manage.
Sometimes I wish it did.
Have any of you seen Soma?
Yeah, he's been running around like a chicken with his head cut off, but he might be at the clinic now, I'm not sure.
He asked me to write him up some plans for this syringe that he had. I think I pieced it back together, but I need to get it to him. It'll be the first.
I'm sure he's around.
It'll be the first paid work I've ever done.
Well, have you found anywhere to stay, by the way?
Not permanently, no. I imagine it.
Where are you staying? Is it at the inn?
No, Jensen, Mr. Jensen, has offered me a bed at his residence.
Yeah, he's a good man.
He is, but I feel like I'm intruding almost everywhere I go, so I would like to find somewhere here.
There's a couple places that are like group houses around here. You'll be able to find cheap bedding there.
I know, but like I said, I don't have a steady income, and renting a place requires a little bit more.
Well, what kind of interesting things can you make?
What's your skill set?
Not in the traditional sense, no. I make things. I'm rather good with intricate work. I've asked the blacksmith. He's opened his forge to me if I should require it, but at the moment, I don't know. I don't know how to run a business really, so I guess I'm just sort of doing whatever I can to eat right now.
Yeah.
Well, if I was to say, if you could make something, I could buy it and sell to people.
That's a talk for a private room, Sparkle, I think.
Is it really?
I might steal
Well,
your
I need
idea.
to know what he...
Maybe we can talk about it later, if you'd like. I wouldn't mind that. It might be.
I'm joking.
I don't know.
But it
You're
is
an
interesting.
opportunist. It's an advantage. Why not take it? You know?
But then that would ruin my rapport with Sparkle. Why would I do that?
Sparkle?
Oh, that's worth something.
Is it like a nickname?
That's... Yes.
See, I suppose that makes sense.
Do you work with metal? Or wood?
Both. Mostly metal. From time to time, even glass. But such work is rather size.
Is it cancelled?
Can you make small things?
Mostly, yeah. I stay away from much bigger. Much bigger than perhaps you.
How annoying.
Well, actually, I guess I
Do
could.
you have access for...
I mean, you were... I was about to say, you've been helping with the mill. Speaking of the mill, where's Marcus?
Damn it
he was
all, I
by
could
the
have had
shop,
work to
talking
take.
to
Soma.
Oh, well, where's Soma?
Well,
They were at Marcus's.
The builder stole. Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Do need to find them. Yeah, the mill, but not is that biggest structure of it, just the inner mechanisms.
The inner mechanisms that are gigantic.
Okay, maybe a little big, but you get my picture, what I mean. How is that coming, by the way? Did you finally get the millstone? Did he build that yet?
That's why I need to talk to Marcus. It should be done today.
That should go on the second. That should go on the second floor, so the hopper can fill back into the basin at the bottom.
Thought the millstone would be at the bottom, and then it grinds on.
No,
two
because
stones that grind
it uses physics and gravity. You see the wheel turns, it turns the wheel at the top, and then there is a grate on the inside of the millstone, and you have the thing the basin it sits on. The grain then falls into the hopper on the bottom, and it goes down into the basin that collects it. It should be on the second floor, if it's designed properly.
I thought the hopper, you put the raw grain in there, and then it pours down into the millstone, and the millstone grinds it, and then it goes into
There are
whatever storage
few.
containers you have.
There are a few different configurations you can do, but the one I'm most
hopper is what
familiar
feeds
with.
to the millstone.
Well, not exactly. So a lot of the times, I actually put the
Why are
grain
you
directly
feeding from
into.
the millstone into the hopper?
There's two. There can be.
Loads into
So in a
the device.
in a windmill, the millstone's in the middle part of it, because you have from the top, and then it falls into the bottom. So waterwheel might be a bit different. Sometimes it depends on, again, the configuration, but I don't know why there would be 3 floors if you wouldn't put it on the second. The grain will fall down once it's grinded.
Well, you're the engineer.
I did some research when I was asked about it, so this is what I have heard. Maybe windmills or waterwheels in Ishmathalas are different. I don't know.
You know I'm not from Ashmouth, right?
What's up? No, I guess not. Maybe that was a poor assumption on my part.
Maybe it's just really not important. It works. It would be crazy.
What, you don't want to argue semantics?
It is important.
So, young man, do you draw these things up and then make them out of these materials from your mind?
Sometimes, yeah. Most of the time, yeah. I don't make every part. The millstone, for instance, is something that Mr. What is his list? Brooker was working on, but sure, some of the other mechanisms. Do you have a question in mind in particular, or?
A few, but they can wait. You seem busy.
I would rather not be, but I suppose I can't really escape it. I should find Soma and get him this syringe back. You said, where was he at?
Find Marcus, so.
We can
Probably over
continue
here.
this later, perhaps. I suppose I better follow him. Not there?
No idea. Who knows where they are?
Wait right here.
Yes.
Maybe we should just wait while he's stalled.
Yeah, perhaps.
Sure, sure. Marin's door broken?
Yeah, it looks like it was.
You gonna sit in those really awkward chairs that Aldo made ages ago?
Yes, who is Aldo?
He's a dwarf.
He moved out of town a while ago.
Amon, as you recline into the chair, it creaks only once and then remains silent. Feels sturdily built, although it is, as Mr. Morgul said, a little awkwardly shaped.
Interesting.
I think somebody wanted to order like the cheapest chairs they could, so Aldo just slapped something together, and then they stiffed him on it.
They never picked it up.
Yep.
And it's good craftsmanship. We didn't creak too much, even after all this time, and then maybe even all this awning.
without the accent.
Margot's a pretty good woodworker. She's it's like little fancy things as well. Made this one pipe. It was really nice. I sold it to a hobbit. It was like a bee themed pipe. It had like honeycomb shaped, like the whole stalk of the pipe was honeycomb shaped. Had a little beehive shaped basin. And a little stopper on it that was an acorn top.
This seems very
hung off of it and had like a little bee.
They seem very
A little
meticulous
wooden-carved bee,
with the
can you imagine
detail.
that? Oh yeah, very meticulous with the detail. They even painted the box it was in.
I think so.
Oh wow. Where did he go? Not here anymore?
Who?
Aldo.
Oh, I think he went back home. Yeah, he disappeared in the night, didn't even say a thing.
Well, I can't say I blame him. Notice is not exactly a welcoming place. So...
What are you talking about? Maybe the guards aren't so welcoming.
Oh! Soma!
Soma!
Yes? Hello.
You have a business arrangement, it appears. I need to talk to you. Is that millstone ready yet?
It is. It's in there. It's covered.
Excellent.
Hey.
That's the
Hello,
last
Mr.
thing we
Ziegler.
need.
Hello,
I
you
guess
did
I'll
it.
have to get Astang to see if we can move it over. How big is
These
this?
are the sketches then.
Yeah, if
Oh,
you
good.
unfurl it, you'll see a rather detailed and labeled drawing
3
of a
days,
completed
so,
syringe, as well as a version of it where all of the pieces have been
I don't
taken
know if I was
apart
paid for it.
and again identified.
Maybe
You
I
were.
was. Pretty sure. Yes, you would.
It was a silver 50.
I believe this will be more than helpful, especially for the forge.
Yeah, it's
You
waiting
know,
there. I just need him to come by.
if you needed, I could try. Well, I don't know if the forge master there is capable of making glass or not,
I don't know
but
if I have any other outstanding orders.
it is something I can try to do if needed.
How much?
I would have to
We can
figure
finally get this
out
operation
how
started.
much quartz is locally first, and then what do you want that, I guess.
I'll have to wait to see.
Like
if
I
my
said,
arm was
take your time
actually
then.
Sundered, because I never. got a thing.
About the drawing though, the diagram.
My armor is
Two
broken.
silver.
How much
yeah?
is
I
that?
haven't checked to see if it's
Just if you
2
can.
silver. Absolutely. Here's 2 silver
Manager,
right there.
Were you fighting orcs or something?
I appreciate it, thank you.
It's fighting a demon.
Absolutely.
It's crazy.
Demon.
And the broken syringe, do you still have that?
Yes, I did have to
See,
take it
he's
further
bandaged
apart. I hope that won't
on
be
the
a
sides.
problem.
His shoulder, mostly also.
You're
He
fine.
hands you a
Literally a
bag,
demon?
and it jingles a little bit.
Or just
No, I think metaphorically.
really strong man? Inner
All right.
demons?
Jensen, how are you?
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Sorry for skipping out on the morning jog. I had
If you need this back for anything, or when you're ready to start making the glass like for it, then I'll have this on standby.
Sure. If Mr. Tazim is able to make it all himself, then of course you have maybe an arrangement with him. But he can use that to better put it together. If he needs my help, then of course I will offer it to him. But otherwise,
That's okay.
Of course. Thank you so much, Herr Ziegler. I really do appreciate your help in this. It's a very, very valuable piece of mine. I'm glad that you're able to help, even with as much as you could.
I'm happy I was simply able to be useful. It's been a while since I've had that feeling.
More than that.
Good to know.
More than that, my good friend.
I'll let you give you a pocket.
Oh.
Yeah, just park a horse. One day I'll have a better way of how to deal with horses. One day.
What do you mean? They're perfect just the way they are.
How they operate. Yes, Laura.
Look, I don't know what people keep saying that they're perfect just the way they are.
Right.
Nothing needs to change. Functional.
How are you?
Oh. Not good. That's alright. You can see he's bandaged.
Marco, if you can take care of it, the millstone from here, I wanted to see if I could talk to Tang.
Had an altercation. I'm
I
alive,
think
so
we
it's
might
good.
need Tang's help or a car. Because we're not getting that over there ourselves.
I think she's.
Yeah, you could roll it, it is the wheel.
I mean, fair.
I mean, Tang could roll it.
Tang could roll it.
Because what happens if it gets away from us or there's a slight hill?
Roll what?
Apparently Marcus has finished the millstone.
Well, that means that everything that needs to be done for the watermill is just it's being assembled.
Excuse me.
I moved all the mechanisms into the mill that last night. The only thing that I was waiting on was the millstone itself and to actually put the thing together.
Maybe they could use your help with that.
I'll get it.
If you need
I can
help,
pick up the boulder, but the size of me, I'm pretty.
yeah, I think you should be fine. If you need help putting the other smaller intricate pieces together, then just let me know and maybe can make my way over there.
I would appreciate your guiding eye.
Of course.
Despite the fact that I wish to aspire to do the same thing that you do, I think I need you there in order to make any progress in that regard. After all, if I teach myself to do the wrong things, even though they're correct, or they end up correct, it could be bad.
The right answer with the
Makes
wrong
sense.
process is very dangerous, yes. Are you doing that all today, or?
Well, it all depends if we're able to find a comrade of ours. But if you'd like to do it today,
I guess it will be up to you. It'll be evening in about 30 minutes, so.
allow me to take it up with my charge, and if that is possible, the mill can be up and running tomorrow morning.
I'll be around.
Alright, well, if they say yes, I'll just grab the millstone and walk over to the mill.
Alright.
Amon, at the mention of this, you consider this thing, this Warforged, and you generally factor in your head exactly how much something like that millstone must weigh or would have to weigh. You consider what kind of strength it must possess if it thinks it will simply pick it up and walk it over there.
Boulder's larger than his. Well, I suppose they are wonders for one thing. For one reason or another.
I think I'd be cunning enough to be a shit.
Hey! I'm getting off.
Flashbang.
Nice. I'm gonna dip out for the day. You have a good day.
I see. I like your pink
Tired
dress.
of sitting in the clinic.
Yeah.
Thanks.
I guess
I
you
cleaned
can't
the
wear
clinic
other
top
one
to
now,
bottom.
huh?
Everything is spotless. Huh?
I guess you can't wear the other one, I said.
Yeah, the other one is ruined, torn, gone.
Destroyed.
Same with their shoes. They took my shoes.
They took
the
my...
shoes I got in Adwick.
They
Not the
took
shoes.
my face.
They were a gift. They were a lore item from a friend.
Oh, Lord.
That's whatever.
Those are the last shoes that Johnston ever made. Feels bad.
Yeah.
Collector's item.
Feels fucking bad.
Alright, rest easy, man.
Yeah.
But again, it cannot stay that way unless the brothers allow it to. They have the royal guard. They could seize him and have him executed. But they don't.
Because they don't want to, because they benefit, or because they can't.
I would find it very hard to believe that they cannot. Again, there are royal guards that have sworn to Jildar. And regardless of what they think, they will remain honor-bound to the Jildar family with them.
I'm one of those as well, whatever that is.
No!
Oh.
Summertime, a bear loving in the summertime.
Very true. 5 copper says of rules.
Summertime, doing my No, there's a hopper. Hopper goes on. There's a hopper on the top, and then there's another thing underneath. I'm pretty sure. I looked at diagrams. Don't hate me. Don't hate me for my diagrams.
I'll explain more when I know in my book. You check with Vezra and see if my team fighters are looking for him. Okay, so that told
So
6, 7, so 7 silver, 80 copper, looks like.
Fuck.
You'll get that stuff you ordered from him tomorrow.
Okay. Don't worry about him.
What?
Alright.
Thank you for the order.
Oh, that was a lot of stuff. Now I'll just say.
We just told this subtraction. Give me 1 second.
Raw food, honey, fiber, and iron ore.
Did you need me?
No, you're fine.
Messing around. I was like, all right.
I just fucking around.
All right, I got you.
If I needed you, I would have like dragged you somewhere.
Okay.
So, go ahead and become dwarves, my friend.
Hey, how you doing?
Having a good day, are you?
I'm a dwarf.
I am a
dwarf.
I am a dwarf. If you want to match his armor, if you want to match his armor, there's a specific dwarf who can be. It's armored. It's one of the armored dwarves. I think male 3 and male 4.
We got some females with us as well.
Here is male 2, but yes, but the specific males that match you in that type of armor. Yes, hello.
Tang is dragging the giant ass millstone down the wall.
Okay.
Not even drag. He's hoisted it onto his back and is basically holding it like a fucking dumbbell.
Jesus Christ. Okay, I mean, once you get it over there, the only real part. So, I don't know. I don't know exactly. There's a difference between like what'll be on the map and what we'll construct. But I'm pretty sure, having researched medieval mills like this, the actual stone itself goes like above. And then the grain actually falls down from that. When it gets crushed into like the flour, it flows down into the hopper into a basin at the bottom. So I don't know if spear's actually going to make it look like that or not, but we'll see.
Whatever it looks like is basically how all of the parts that we have had made get wrestled into the final mechanism.
I think there's probably just like a prefab that they've deconstructed for this. Are you putting it together today, or are you?
I would like for Tang to attempt to. That's why he was going up to Amon, being like, if you would like to help, I would really appreciate it.
Okay.
Because if Tang's able to look at all the parts and be like, could I viably put this together myself? But
let me. Okay. So this isn't his job. With the 17, you can probably get some of the things. You can probably put the pieces in the right hole, but having an actual engineer there would be able to. It would account for things like, oh, well, this will torque in this way, and if if you set it this way, it won't wear as much on the gears when it's in actual function. There's a very big difference between knowing how things fit together and knowing how they'll last together. I would say Tang is probably familiar with how things would fit together, but not in a way that would make them. It would make it require repairs more often, if that makes sense. Which is just flavor text saying, like, you could probably fuddle about with it, but yeah. Amon probably saw you dragging the stone or carrying the stone out, so he'll follow you in a sec here. I was just checking on some things, DM-wise.
Okay, then I'll just do some rudimentary RP of Tang fitting things
Mm-hmm.
together.
I'll meet you out there in a sec.
All right.
Possibly, if you're interested.
Marcus is probably going to follow after me as well, so we'll see.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you very much. Does this count as engineering training?
I mean, I guess technically, but like the training thing is very different from how we do training for like other skills.
I know.
Since this is like a different job. Technically speaking, this is something an engineer would have to be doing though. So yeah, I suppose.
Frenchie, I've been trying to do this for.
I know. Look, all I'm gonna say, Andre, is there is a reason that the DM is playing the engineer.
I know.
That's all I'll say at the moment.
I'm not even looking to make like complex fucking machinery.
I know, but anything more complicated than a crossbow, it starts to spiral out of control.
Yeah,
Team parties.
Anyway.
we could talk about this later.
Yeah,
I'm
yeah,
at
yeah.
The watermill.
Okay, yeah.
I just passed by Cade with a dead body.
Oh. Oh, interesting.
Well, thank you.
No problem.
If you even want to, we can talk about this later.
Yeah, we'll talk about it later.
Yeah.
I'm just
We're
checking
getting
on.
the mill inside.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that's the guy he dueled. Right. That.
You've never been to the north?
No, I'm from Borges. What the fuck?
The entire one. Oh, good. Well, So. Forgive me.
Let us assume they tried to do something. The current issue now is that the Baroness can be utilized as a tool for them to do whatever it is that they wish. They have authority as long as they hold her captive.
Mizzy sounds good.
Me. Hey.
Alright, fine. You can stay in the basin for now.
Boo.
Hello.
Hello?
Well, me and my lovely assistant here got at least the big parts moved into place.
I see. Interesting. Okay. Right, this should be connected to the wheel.
Got the main gear and gear shaft. Got a smaller mechanism that goes up towards the millstone. feeds over into this. Just need to,
So this, I think, this actually, I can't imagine. So normally, the millstone goes up on the second floor. In some of these water mills. Because the gears would have to, we would have to have a line of gear up here. Hold here, and then maybe around, not at the port. Spinning it here, and then a hopper underneath, because there's a grate that feeds through and down. That way gravity is on your side when you are sorting through, you know, the larger chunks of grain into the smaller, and it flows down. Now, this doesn't look...
Yeah, I don't think this mill was built that way. I think the mechanism was completely contained within the bottom floor. And the upper ones were mainly used for storage.
Well, just
At least
because...
in the original.
Just because original design is poorly done doesn't mean we have to submit to it. You know, this will be... This mill will run with imperial efficiency. If I have anything to say about it.
Right.
I mean, didn't even have a millstone. I mean, what are you expecting to find?
Well, I think they stole it.
Well, maybe.
Or took it. Something.
Maybe the dog should not be in the hopper. Save us some cleaning to do.
That is where food goes.
Well, no, it looks... if you want my opinion, I would think that this actually would go upside down. Above these. Right here, and then above that would be the millstone. I'm trying to figure out...
Would be the millstone. Millstone grinds the grain down into this.
Mm-hmm. And you collect it here, and maybe...
And then you collect it.
Into bags.
Bag it.
Mm-hmm.
I see where you're going with this.
That's
I'm
how...
trying to set it up in a way that
Look,
might work.
I've done actual research into how these things work.
Yeah, yes, they're usually multi-story buildings with a mill up top that grinds up the grain, feeds it
Yes,
into a
so you
funnel,
understand
not
it. So
a
why
hopper
don't
that
argue
goes
with
into
me?
a
Yes.
bagging area.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I'm not trying to argue with you. I'm just thinking that maybe the millstone was right here for whatever reason.
That's stupid.
And it went down and out.
I mean, down and out. Maybe. Maybe. I don't.
Through the hopper. Maybe. Hold on. Maybe inside of this is a filtration. Is there
A
grain?
filtration system? A sieve, maybe. Filtration system.
Wait. Maybe that's how they did it.
If it goes up, hold on. Because if it goes up, then that's practically against this wall. Because this doesn't go... God. Hold on. Okay, I'm standing above it. Standing above it right here. So basically this support...
Stop your foot.
This support here is in the way of whatever a mechanism for the wheel would be. Why is the support here?
Don't ask me. We reinforced the building for Warforged. Are you climbing down?
Look.
Hello?
There's support. Support up on the. No, don't worry about it. The support here is also up here. So if you wanted a mill mechanism, it would have to be somewhere on this side. Whoa, 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 whoa. You see what I mean?
Oh shit, you're right.
Yeah. So it would have to be either right there, or like it's in the middle of the fucking room. It's bad.
And that would be super in the way. Why did they make it this way?
I don't know.
Is it I'm just
Look.
climbing up on top of the hopper?
Point is, when we construct it, I'll talk to the map maker, and we see if there's some kind of I think we'll be very disappointed by the end result, but it'll work, it'll function.
I understand completely. And by that I mean, I do not understand at all.
It's fine.
Why do Grottian builders make it this way? Like, I
don't know.
appreciate that the upper floors and the lower floor is somewhat separated.
What is it,
because I was planning on
storage?
making the upper part of my house.
Your house. It's strange to me that you would live on the third floor, but whatever.
Well, the only way that we were able to negotiate my usage of this building in the first place was the fact that we needed to repair the first floor for public use. So. At the very least, we know this works the way it should.
That part's fine. You know, there's a mechanism that lifts it and lowers it, so you can stop it from flowing.
The flow stopper.
Yeah.
There's a dam in front of.
Mm-hmm.
Have you not? Come with me.
I not all of it, no, but I know how it works. I think Marcus did that part.
It doesn't lift and lower the water wheel. That would be much too heavy and a lot more work than we need.
Well,
We have
no.
water shield.
So that's another way you could make it is lifting and lowering the wheel itself. Actually, it's not as bad. In fact, it's actually probably dealing with a lot less force than your wall is, because your wall is stopping an entire river. This is just lifting the wheel out of it. You know, you don't have to. It's different. The forces at play are massive.
But I understand. Yes. Instead of pushing on an entire wall, which is making what is essentially a dam, and
Yeah, and
causing
it's
the flow of
flat.
the river to go
No,
elsewhere.
you see, this is even worse because it's flat. If it was angled, maybe
No, it's
it would be.
ridged.
You know what I mean? It's flat.
Yes. If it was like this or like
If
that.
if it went like this and connected here maybe and there was a thing, then the river would flow better. But like it's slamming into that flat surface right there. You might have to repair that every now and again, but it's fine. It's work for the builder, I guess.
Quality Grottian engineering.
Don't say that. I had a hand in this. I don't want.
Okay, you had a hand in this. In a few parts.
Uh-huh.
The greater whole.
And those parts will be the parts
And
that
those are
work
the
correctly.
literally the best parts of this.
Exactly.
Exactly. You made the gear. The assistant mechanism to the hopper.
But you made it. I just told you how to make it.
Well, still, you had a hand in the parts that.
I know.
work.
Point is, lifting the wheel would actually have been much better in terms of if you want to talk about forces. But it's fine.
I mean, to be fair, without completely tearing down that and remaking the wheel entirely. I think that we're shit out of luck in that. Are you dying at the sheer crime against engineering that you're witnessing?
That, and also I'm just very tired.
Well, on the plus side. No, don't roll into the stones. You're going to go into the water. If you do not get out of that just right, you're going to go into the river.
It's fine.
You want to talk about great forces? I think that you were just about to meet the river.
No, look, it's fine. It's, I don't think, oh. This is actually,
You know what? I'm heavier than you. This is a good way to test.
Oh dear. That didn't happen.
Come on, come on.
I'm smaller than you, so I can.
What?
I can.
Oh.
Goodbye.
Is this part not climbable? What's going on here?
It's not.
Well, I have climb all on, so there's a problem. If it isn't. Ah, okay. Anyway.
Issues. Yes.
That should be all fine. I have some things to take care of, so I'm sure you can get the millstone in place properly in my stead.
Yes. And, I mean, to be fair, yes. I can lift it up into the place that it needs to go, whether it be on the ceiling, God
No,
forbid,
not the ceiling.
or on the next floor up.
It's supposed to be on the next floor up.
Most likely.
What the fuck? Are you talking a ceiling? Okay, I'll leave you to it.
Don't run away from me.
No, I'm leaving you.
Run away from me.
What?
My compatriot was wondering if you might have schematics for journeyman's tools.
That doesn't describe anything. A journeyman is a level of understanding of something. What the fuck are you talking about?
Tools in which an apprentice engineer might use in their first steps.
Maybe? I don't have... I could just give you some if I had them, but... I don't. Not on me, anyway. That's a problem for another time.
Yes. I had figured that might have been the case.
Almost everything I own is in the embassy right now.
Yes. Like I said to them when they brought it up in the first place, because they're
Who's your...
to assist me in my engineering and
Who is your...
pursuing them.
Who is your friend?
The one in blue, Venora.
Ah. What? Okay. Weird. Oh.
She makes good company and she is very interesting.
Hmm.
She's also very generous in the fact that she wishes to further my interests.
No, I know. I know. It's just a lot to think about right now. Okay. Hey, this is a very energetic dog.
Yes, PETA has a whole lot of energy.
Maybe you could harness it for the mill.
Run it off of PETA power?
Why not? You could make a smaller wheel, you could run on it, and then you could attach a gear to it.
Maybe I could hook up the second leather belt that we made. Have it hooked up to a small wheel the size that PETA could run on, and any single time somebody wants to only grind like 3 units of grain.
Maybe.
A smaller yet more concise power source. I've been thinking of a small device like that to assist in alchemical mixing recently.
I feel like that would be messy if you involved a dog in that.
Yes, but what I mean is something that rotates.
No, I know. You want
Force.
you want to make a. Oh, don't tell me. I know what they called. I can't remember. Starts with a C, doesn't it?
Well,
Centrifuge.
Yes, maybe that would be what it's called. I know that alchemists tend to hold vials and
It
flasks
used
in their hand
what
and
you're
rotate them
talking
around.
about. Well, I mean that's different. That's a mixer. A centrifuge is, you know, something that you put it in something, usually around a circle. I'm not saying this exists. I'm just explaining to you what I'm talking about. It probably doesn't exist. It's used to separate things.
I know what a centrifuge does.
Anyway.
I interned at a laboratory. I know what a centrifuge does.
Look. I don't know where Tang starts and Andre ends.
I know. I don't know where this starts and ends either. It's hard to figure out sometimes.
Okay, I leave you here at the gate. I have to go do some things. I'll talk to you later, maybe.
Of course. It's always a pleasure working with you.
Yeah.
For the record, my working knowledge of everything is just about actual tactile physics and mineral composition.
Right. Good day, Tang.
I know how a pulley works.
I know you know how a pulley works. The simple machine.
She was pulled into the dark by blackish claws, and then saw the detonation of her Sotar's mercy. It illuminated her and what was around her for but a second, but it is burned into my mind and will be for eternity. Twisted, broken figures, inhuman and bestial, claws and fangs, nimble-looking yet strong as any men. And Soraya, the fear on her face, her body torn apart, her insides spilling out. Sarah, I have never felt so far from the surface. It was a mad dash to barricade all the entrances and figure out an exit strategy. Or at least, that's what I thought. December 4th, 8291. The party is split. Half want to head back, half want to press on. The argument is that if we have gone this far, we might as well see it through.
If you volunteered for Breadcrumbs 2, head to Frenchie module and NPC spawn, please.
First one here. I am
You may have been the first one into spawn, but Erebus was the first one to the voice channel.
Yeah, well, he's not here yet now, is
Damn, just as I was about to go out to do some tracking with Lorelai.
Is Lorelai going by themselves?
I don't believe so. They're gonna inform you.
They did inform me, and they said you were going, so I'm assuming...
Yeah, we were going, and then it hit evening, and then I got called away for Frenchie's module.
Alright. Oh, they're calling me again? Let's find out.
Yep.
Yeah, drop down.
Yeah,
Oh my god, I don't
they're
have to turn
telling
off
you.
my weapons to go invisible anymore.
Yep, that
Yeah,
got
you
fixed.
But
A few things have been fixed. That helmet guy with the eyes still needs to be fixed, but I think most of the other stuff should be.
Okay, well, Frenchie?
I don't.
not
I
a
don't.
prefab for-
I know. We'll get it fixed eventually.
You know? Well, then...
That guy still is broken, I think. Yep, he's still broken.
Yes, it's that one.
Look
into my eyes.
Actually, wait, hang on.
Frenchie,
stand
still.
Because of
What?
this.
What
So-
problem? What problems?
So, one, the elf slider somehow got reversed.
Alright,
So
get it.
that's
fine.
Is an elf, and then...
Damn it, I want to take a picture. What's the problem with the weapon here?
Look at the.
you can't see because it's dark now, but...
You can see it.
The
What?
feather, like the image of
Oh,
the feather.
it has
has-
black.
Oh,
It's no idea.
The alpha doesn't work on the specific one that was used.
Oh, it was working before.
Why don't you look at me? I didn't touch it.
Church, Sanders' cod piece isn't solid. It needs to get fixed, apparently.
You know what? Fuck you! I didn't make the model. The base model.
If you're here for the module, be in the voice channel too, please.
Yeah, please. Be in the VCM. If you're here for breadcrumbs.
Oh, man. My balls.
Oh man! Alright, where's wind?
Reaction here.
I need wind.
Bongo drum. Break. Alright, so this is breadcrumbs.
Are you
So after this is done, that leaves only...
Are you free wind?
No, howdy, how's it going?
What's up, Frenchie?
I need you to get the
I'm a shield broke.
the contract.
Oh. He's going forward with it. Okay.
And he did it.
Second.
Let me go find him actually.
He's at
Hopefully.
first.
Okay.
But yeah, how's your day going?
If you can peel off and then maybe like just come back. That's fine.
Please take my swords.
Yes, I did.
That was pretty cool. Thank you, Ty.
Alright, now give me your material assets.
Where did some of you leave the voice channel? What happened?
I told the other bit because I was going with tree gang and stuff like that, but he's going through with it. Okay, shit. I was gonna say, he literally just had a talk with me where I tried to almost talk him out of it, seeing as I didn't know exactly what he was referring to. But
Well, he made it.
Oh,
Okay.
shit, okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Well, I have 6 people here. Oak, are you part of the bandits here? I don't remember if you volunteered or not. You did, okay. I think right now, Wind, if you can stay, I guess you're just Ash's replacement for both of the modules today. If you
it's fine because Ash is signing up for so fucking much, and she needs
Okay.
to take a second for her fucking self.
Yeah. All right. So, y'all can. I'll get a cart. But this time we'll park it outside. The
Where do you want to just come back to NPC spawn?
NPC spawn.
NPC spawn, yeah.
Yep.
So what's gonna happen is all the bandits are gonna get into town. I'm just gonna spawn a cart outside near the, like, I'm gonna spawn it where it spawns and just leave it there. And that's your getaway. Where's it? This one here. So it's parked like just next to the outdoor thing. And got on the cart and died a little bit. Okay. So that's set there. So of course, I assume you all know about the broken wall next to the forge.
Yep.
That's the wall you will escape out of if you have to escape. Since there's 6 of you, if 3 of you go down, the other 3 will flee. If you read the module, you're gonna come into town and you're gonna break into the blacksmith house.
Should we do back door or 3rd floor?
Probably the back door. There's not really a way for you to get under the roof.
Could climb up.
We'll do back door. So come in through like the main gate. Just like go into the bushes to the side and then come in the main gate, all of you. What's gonna happen is you're gonna peel off and go to the Quill and Blade. And then the rest of you are gonna head to the blacksmith, and then you'll all wait for Wind to get there. Basically, I want y'all to like kind of scope out the place, look at all the entrances and exits and stuff, but don't break in until I give the word, kind of thing.
The runes or whatever they call it.
No idea.
Alright. Wind, go ahead and head there. I'm gonna ping.
Gotcha.
Yeah, but
I will make my way. Does it matter from which way I go or just anyway?
It doesn't really matter.
What if I could? Understood. On my way.
He's usually available at night when he's all done being grumpy and he's just busy being sad.
Frenchie.
Mm-hmm.
Do you mean the hole in the wall that's right next to his house?
The one that's covered in like foliage that's like in between like the dwarf house is there. With the, like, it's near the woodcutter, not woodcutter, the builder building.
The one that's like near the beach?
Yeah, that's the hole in the wall that you'll escape through. But come in through the main gate.
They're not bad people, as far as I can tell. If
going
you
in
learn
second.
otherwise, let me know though, okay?
Michael, as you open the door and step out into the street, you look up and see that it is evening around the time where that man said he'd be back.
Several solid knocks resound against the door after several long moments pass.
Sorry, I was just talking to somebody. I'm on it. It's fine. Right. Think you can wait a little bit longer? You don't want it to be perfect?
That is interesting. Hello, Jen. How much longer? You're on a bit of a tight schedule.
Tomorrow morning, maybe?
I'm afraid it can't wait that long.
Afraid I can't wait that long. Wasn't believe that you would have it done by this evening. That I did.
What is the issue?
It's fairly complicated. From what I've seen at the mercenaries, they got this insignia and everything. It's kind of difficult to make sure it looks perfect.
This insignia is the problem you're running into.
Yeah.
Is everything else done?
Wax mark, you know.
Is everything else done besides this?
Well, yeah, gotta dot those I's and cross those T's, right?
So it is still very much incomplete. Did you obtain the seal, at least?
Yeah.
Can I see what progress you have made?
May I see what progress you've had on it?
One moment. Wait here.
Wait outside the door, not inside. You have to run.
Come on. Do you know who these people are?
Simply just say, you know them well enough.
You know them well enough. Why?
I'm just wondering how important this is to you. Or is this just business?
Business.
Business.
Alright. So is what this says that you made me write true?
Yes.
Because if it was, you could have gone straight to the Mercenaries Guild, right?
Your employers your employers prefer to keep things in-house, so to speak.
Then why didn't you just go straight to the Mercenaries Guild?
Keep things in-house. We'd rather take care of it ourselves.
Really?
Is there a problem?
There's a problem with that. Something changed.
Well, because from your description, I know who these people are.
And?
And well, keeping it in-house seems a little bit fishy to me.
I can certifiably say that there are bodies caused by these men, and there are goods missing because of these men. If you have some moral quandary with keeping it outside the guild, maybe this line of work isn't for you.
Stolen by these men. If there is a problem with this, if you're taking some moral high ground,
Maybe this line of work isn't for you.
maybe this line of work isn't for you.
Hmm.
So what is it going to be, Mr. Morgul?
What is it going to be indeed? Well, can you wait till the morning?
Reach over for the document.
Well.
Your employers expect things done in a timely manner. And if you can't have this done, well, certainly this payment of yours is now in question.
Certainly this payment of yours is in question now. My employers need this done on a timely basis, so whatever this is, I hope it comes to a conclusion soon. You know what? I think our business here is done.
I see.
I see.
Very well, Mr. Morgul.
Very well, Mr. Morgan.
And you can
Have a good
depart.
day.
Giving a long stare. The man eyed you for a long while, with a certain amount of contempt, a slight amount of surprise, and more than a little bit of anger. He does not draw a blade. He does not form an action. He merely walks away, knowing fully well who you are.
Better be worth it.
Okay. Meet back up with the others, Wind.
Alright, where are they at? And
They're at the...
I'm proud of him.
Yeah, I'm honestly a little, like, 20 silver is not... He just burned 20 silver.
He burned 20 silver. Where you guys at? Say again.
We're still in the spawn room.
Oh, okay.
Okay, you guys can spawn, go to, like, into town, and then go out the front gate, and just go into the bushes, uninvis, and come back out, basically.
Is a wagon already placed?
Wagon is placed near the docks outside. That's your getaway. But you're not riding it into town.
So are we still going through with the idea we're busting into the one place, or?
Yes.
Okay, understood. I will meet up with everyone.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Brunswick.
Oh my god! Yes!
Are you at home, perchance?
What is it? Not you, Frenchie.
No?
No, it doesn't have to happen today.
Okay, Dredge made it seem like it was today. That's all I needed. Thank you.
He wanted to be today.
wanted to be
We can
today.
do it tomorrow.
We can do it tomorrow.
Okay, that's fine.
He's
Yeah,
upset
yeah,
because his names are so similar that I made him boo-boo.
It's fine.
You
I'll
guys
fix it.
by
Don't
the
worry about
fucking,
it. What
you
did you
know,
need from me?
Near the slave.
Where's Arn right now?
Like, you know, near the keep.
Arn
I'm there
is
with
about to go talk to Markle, and they're about to do the thing that I'm supposed to do, and then we're all going to come home together.
Okay, go do
Just
that.
slide over here with me, because you don't want to be within.
Okay. Why are you standing like that?
Hold off on entering the city for a second. Just stay in the bushes if you haven't already. If you are in the city, just, you know, one or two of you go to the forge.
By the Weaver? Front gate. Front gate.
Front gate. Yeah. By the Weaver. By the Weaver.
Oh, oop, my bad. Gotcha. Moving away over there now.
Mm-hmm. So I want most of y'all to just be in town. Obviously, by the way, you don't have 20 silver on you at the moment. wind. That gets put away
Yeah.
after,
Obviously.
because that would be a lot to just walk around with.
No spare pocket change.
When you enter into the city, I want y'all to not have masks on and not have your hoods up. But when you, like, right before you break in, that's when you put that shit on.
You want
'Cause
us to obviously
otherwise-
disperse to not look like a full group of.
Yeah. Go in, 2 and 3 at a time. One of you maybe go to the tavern, one group go to the tavern, and one group go, maybe one group of 2 go, like, take a look at the blacksmith, but don't, like, enter. You'll see him leave, and then you'll break in. Also, Wind, I'm being told you sound like McCree a little bit when you were that bandit. So congratulations.
I'm fucking Jesse McCree.
Jesse McCree. It's high noon. Church, Oak, Jazz, go to the tavern. Erebus, stay right around here with Wind. And then Ray sets, you can do either group if you want. Tavern or blacksmith. You two just like mill about a little bit, scope out the place, look at entrances, look at exits. Oh, Markle's waiting right by the door. On the other side.
I'm here, I just won't be in the avatar yet.
Tropical Coco, Tropical Coco. I'm sorry, Coco. But this is your fault.
Obviously, Frenchie, you're here, and you also have, I think it's Ray, who's also going to be a part of that crew, so, I mean, there you go. Well, you upload for finally, it's you, so, you know.
Oh, yeah, I know, but,
for that bit.
Something else happening in the evening.
I'm literally on my way right now.
I'm gonna be in the DM room.
Everybody's coming here. Sure. Nope. No.
No, you did not miss it. I'm setting it up now.
Paste. I'm in chat. Done.
Cool. I'll look that over just.
If I hear one more Brunswick, I'm can't say that. On
Brunswick? Brunswick?
Alright, I'm recasting.
Alright.
Brenny?
Is Arn at home, or is he somewhere else right now?
Arn's about to fucking kill himself, Frenchie. Arn's gonna hang himself from the fucking rafters.
I need to know if you're in your house.
For reasons obvious, I'm avoiding that till I come home so we can all do it at once. But if you want me to walk in there right now and then wind up not being able to go to that because I'm probably dead.
I'm just okay. You're not there. That's all I needed to know. Okay. So, is Markle still standing outside? My tavern boys start walking to the. My tavern boys start walking to the forge. My other three, obviously avoid Markle. Go to the other side.
It's another day.
Do be careful. Morden did go into his house, but he walked by and obviously didn't say anything or see me, so.
So you three go over to the other side of the forge. Marco's gonna have a chance to hear some of this stuff. Probably.
I don't know what happened. I couldn't even get to the gates.
Morden's on the roof. So right here, guys. Let's see if this goes well for you. 18, yeah. You'll unlock this door and get inside. You'll pick the lock fairly easily. All you get in. Masks up. And everyone except Wind.
Right, you know your stuff, right?
How do I go? Just give me a second. Go, we gotta go orders. Just keep an eye open.
Don't even do what you're told.
All right.
Get in.
Go. Let's go. All right. What again?
Discreetly ransack the place. If y'all want to start spawning items to make it look like things have been torn apart, like throw it onto the ground and shit, you can start setting the area. Don't spawn too many, of course, but like, you can go through pretty much every room in here.
Hey, one of you, come upstairs with me.
I'm gonna start like just tossing dirt out of this plant all over the floor. I don't have anything buried in it.
Okay.
Gold.
Check the rooms. Check the rooms.
Right. See what we got here.
Discreetly, remember.
You have to look everywhere.
Nothing here. Next room. Go.
Right. Besides, you're not even looking in the right places.
Fair enough.
It's a nice fucking bed.
Get some locksmith.
This chest is locked or not?
Tablets.
One way to find out. Well, I have a way to open it.
It's not discreet at all. What are you doing? Stupid bitch.
We have to check. If it's locked, there's probably good odds it's in there.
Need to be discreet. We don't even know if this is locked.
learned.
Waiting for God to tell us if it's locked or not.
Shut up.
What here?
But just focus on making the place look ransacked right now. You're not, of course, gonna find anything, but just keep throwing shit around. Because they don't actually have the stuff here.
Wait. I know what I must do.
Downstairs has the mace. They're supposed to be bastards.
Take his ass up here. Oi, you with the mace. Yes.
Use it. Break the locks here. That way we have a second escape route in case
There we go.
floor is
It's art.
inaccessible.
Right.
Bottom one as well.
I'm an artiste. What can I say?
Let's talk about this.
Okay, that's actually pretty good.
Guess they don't like break-ins on my third floor. Especially with this many books up here. The man must be a reader.
Frenchie, we just shattered the locks on the top door for an escape.
Okay.
Things looking like up here.
Nothing, just books and more books.
This is gonna be our most devious leak ever. Anything at all? Still fucking nothing.
No Billhook thing. What the fuck is this? No.
Okay.
Get rid of the Billhook.
Okay.
It's funny. I'm laughing, but no.
Some fucking plans. Maybe he has this shit buried somewhere. Yeah, plans. Say. He's a lot of fucking plants in here for some reason.
Okay, that's probably enough. Enough clutter.
Yeah, I'd say it looks
We
great
don't
now.
want to overload it, but like, yeah, this is great. I'm just gonna get rid of a couple of these just so that my frames, I think, actually do drop in here. Let me actually check outside. No, well, not that much. Okay, so what's gonna happen now? Well, I haven't found anything. Y'all are gonna wait upstairs on the second floor. All of you. You can keep miming searching. Wind, I want you downstairs at like the picnic table here. Just like waiting. Or at maybe the round table. Actually, no, at the picnic table or in the kitchen, just so that when they enter, you'll hear it. So you can walk around this corner basically and be like, let's talk, kind of thing, you know. You're the one in charge
Sword
here.
out.
Hmm?
Sword out or no?
No.
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
Yeah, no more spawning things. Good props. Not as intense as they are.
I know.
Check on Miss Lottie and I'll be right back over here.
Who are you, though?
Why does
Why
that
are you
matter?
involved in all this?
Why does that matter, Mr. Markle?
Because if you're, look, you know, Venora says, you know, it's your fault. Or all your fault. So you had connections to the King of Ireland?
She was talking to Vezran. Look,
See more.
gods, man, it's a long story. The magic man, was a small town advisor, and then something happened with the invasion. He managed to help the king escape because the king... Before he was king, he was the king's son. The king of Ireland died in the war, and his son became king. This man, by the name of Falgriff, helped the heir escape. We were all part of that escape, assisting him escape. He left us all behind to die. One of our friends figured out this magical bullshit, and we were able to survive thusly. Sooner, rather than later, this magic man sunk his claws into Vezran and made him do his bidding. When I tell you this man is unimaginable, he could point at things and they would die, Markle. I saw light come from his hands and kill things. I've watched it. I've been terrified of it. He ruled Ireland, the king didn't. He had us risk our lives to get some artifact he said could save Ireland from the war. And this is when both the strongholds in the east were falling. We accepted and risked our lives to find this artifact. He then used this artifact and leached upon both Vezran and this dryad. Used their life or something. I don't know how to fucking explain it. And when he used this artifact, it was an eruption of green miles away in the Badaria forest, and it covered everything, and it went dead silence. The cannons stopped, the trebuchets stopped, the yelling and marching of men stopped, the fighting stopped, everything died. To this day, I don't know how to handle it. I don't know how to accept it. I have seen sieges, Mr. Morgul. I have seen men die by the hundreds, but never by the tens of thousands in a second. That is an act of God. No man should be able to do that. It is abhorrent. I don't know. And I have just told you the tip of the iceberg. No matter what we did, this man was always one step ahead. I am not afraid to die fighting another man, Mr. Morgul, but that is not a man. I refuse to believe that is a man.
I think I might have done that.
Yeah, maybe I shouldn't have asked.
50-50 if Vezran knifes me for telling you.
I'll just knife him back.
He's a good man. He's a good man. He has been tortured. He is scarred and cut because of him trying to resist this Falgriff. He tried at every turn, I swear it, Markle. And when it turned out that his strength was enough to endure, he started threatening those around him. There are things that we could never comprehend. I could sit for hours and tell you some of the stranger things we've seen, and even I will not be able to understand it. There is a number of us who have survived thus far, hiding. The elves know about this. The Imperium know about this. These are things that they all already knew. If you're going to be rubbing shoulders with us, it is unfair for you to not know because it makes you a target. And I know why Vezran didn't tell you, and he was right to not tell you. But I would feel too guilty.
Fuck up. We might be indisposed, but
Just so you know, if anyone else enters that house, it is not the blacksmiths. I mean, I actually have a contingency in here, but it's possible that either Arn or Kyler are the ones to discover this. I'm currently watching Arn and like kind of bouncing a little bit, but
I would like that very much.
it should only be one of them. But again, it's possible someone else does. If someone else does, I mean, you're gonna be able to overtake most people. You are 6 dudes in here. Wind, you're well trained. Everyone else is trained in here. Remember to focus on duels when the fighting breaks out, if it does. I'm sure it will. It's kind of superfluous to say, but just moving some of these downstairs.
Would, for say example, Sever comes in here, easy subdue and capture.
Yes.
Gotcha.
But again, like, you're wary enough that you know that if somebody gets in there and runs out, like, that's you compromised. And you can't let that happen.
Understood. And we'll bolt the moment basically that happens.
Riding it. And it was.
I did that so fast. What the fuck is happening?
What is this? Well, I gotta put in a fucking written notice to see the gods? Give me this.
I'm crying. What the fuck just happened?
What's going on? What's going on here?
He stole my fucking horse. Tell the gods to kill him or something.
Who think Vaynam was being a fucking idiot and
Vaynam, yeah, he's being.
The horse and.
Well, you can just respawn him with the bucket.
Come back yet.
Oh shit! Yeah, bring it back.
Please make it. Take it back.
Hey, there you are. Welcome back. Oh, he's gone again.
Oh.
Hold on. Might be some delay.
He's coming back. Here he comes. I heard him. I heard him clip clop.
This fucker stole my horse.
I didn't steal your horse.
I brought the gods. I brought the gods. They're gonna punish you. Roll for his death. Hey, buddy.
Nice and relaxed on that.
What the fuck?
Well, this is something I really need to think on.
Yes.
Magic Man, gates, they go places. Alright, I think I got a hold of it, but...
The Magic Man used the people you know to do what he wants under threat of death or worse. Tried to rebel against Magic Man destroyed things that we held dear. Fell in line. I'm surprised you weren't questioning the term dryad.
Faye talked about it, or sorry, Venora talked about it.
If you tell them that it's me, then, well, I think they'll know that I wasn't trying to rob. I'm sorry to raise suspicion. It honestly came just fine.
Oh, I'd bid on him.
Did I own him already? Crazy.
Shut the fucking say to me.
Hey, what was he mad about?
What?
What's wrong? Nothing. I
What?
can't see anything. Sensor.
Neither can I. It's like you took a whetstone on the
bend and
fucking thing.
snap.
So fucking
Shut
smooth.
up.
Hmm?
Just because he's not your type doesn't mean he's not a type.
He's
Fuck
bullying me.
Arrest him.
Arrest him, God. Send him to the NPC room. Take him to the principal's office and have him expelled.
Hey, fucking suck.
He ruined my dream.
Someone witnessed that. You gonna take that? You turned it to come.
You turned into what? You turned into cum. That's how he said
You
it
turned
to
it to
me.
cum. It's scary, man.
I need a leash.
I wonder how.
Some fucking duct tape over your mouth.
No, fuck. Why you want to
Me?
put a leash on me? Why was you in the
No,
dog euphemism?
him, the fucking caboose.
The caboose.
Fuck you. I'm even full play. I'm a full
Hilarious.
Spencer, baby. You're the one who's
Caboose.
bending over in front of
That
me.
was really good.
Thank you. Make my fucking cheeks hurt. Shut the fuck up, both of you. Except be funny.
I wasn't even gonna.
Fucking.
Stop kicking the rocks.
You. You did it first.
Me.
Oh god.
Look at him, full armor. He's down.
Fuck.
It's
He's
alright.
unhinged.
He needs to go.
He's unhinged.
My past is very murky to me. But I tried my best, and
Sorry about the wait. He's talking to Markle right now, and anyone, the other folks who would be in there are currently out.
Dude, I'm gonna sleep in Arn's bed at this rate. Sleep over at the blacksmith.
Jesus.
Sorry, Jazz. Let's snuggle. Here, I'll sit at the foot of the bed.
No snuggling up there? Shit.
Shit. Can't believe I hired a bunch of
Damn, they getting comfy in that bed.
Kiss it and make it out upstairs.
They getting comfy in that bed.
Body squad.
Jesus Christ. Why is there a barrel? I'm putting this barrel downstairs. Why is the barrel upstairs? You're supposed to be like ruining the place, not fucking decorating it with garbage. Yeah. Why is there why would you move a barrel up 3 flights of stairs to make
There are barrels up there.
There are barrels up there.
There are
barrels up
Are there?
Frenchie.
Yeah, that's why. I think that was my barrel that I put up there.
God. Well, I moved it downstairs. It's fine.
Well, fuck me then.
Yeah, fuck you.
Damn.
Can't believe it. I made a mess.
Just stop.
You must have left something somewhere. Someone has to know you.
Yeah, well, hopefully they'll show up because apparently I've been trying to track that down.
This sounds like a talk that we need to sit down and have with Vezran. And Venora, because if you're going to be waist deep in this, and if you were able to read whatever that was, I don't know, maybe you'll know something we don't. Reading that, we've stared at
Everything
for over a
I
year.
have found things from my past that I can't remember. Here in Nodus, of all places. The walls around here originally were rebuilt 125 years ago. Something pulled me to there, and I found it. Where is it? I put it somewhere. This was just a case and had a bunch of things that, well, it's empty now. There's a picture frame. I'll point at a picture that's like all faded and everything. The ironwood frame.
This something like that is only found the far north.
I still, even now, I've been all around.
We definitely need to sit down with Vezran and Venora. There might
I
be
asked her
something
to
about
look
you
into
that...
something else I found, and it was this ring, an insignia.
Rolling. 19.
Did you?
Dredge,
Years. You don't even really know exactly how long
I just appreciate Dredge shows
perhaps
such
your entire
respect.
life, and that was it.
Can I get injury for my hand?
All right, just.
Almost as good as
You don't want me to
Strength.
use the
Rolling.
last roll Chad did. That was the one.
Oh no, God, here.
For the hand that punched Dredge.
13.
You know how to move your legs.
I believe that is technically a minor injury, so a little bruising on your knuckles.
Ooh! Sprained your wrist.
With your legs.
Sprained
Legs
your
on.
wrist.
Just lunge with your legs.
Ever heard slab of beef?
That is
Totally
shit. Hold the spear.
That's why you
Alright,
always
alright.
aim for the ear.
Spear up, alright? No spear, alright? Just.
Alright.
Work.
Talk about your work already.
Okay, so several patients coming right on in. A few holes in one's like knee, as well as someone literally scratching themselves so fucking badly that they're about to bleed. It was simple fucking bug bites. As well as the rest having like a few
Finding out
broken
about my ear.
bones.
And to think on a few things. But I'm doing better now. Sharik, talk with me.
Good.
Later tonight, perhaps we can cap off the night. Hey,
sounds good.
Well, do you have need of me?
We'll get... Not at the moment. We'll focus on getting your armor back up and running.
Sure, thank you.
This was quite the show.
Vika, can you hear me? Okay, I am now finally fucking free. I'll be at the forge. Where is Sharik? God damn it.
You good?
But why are you stalking me?
I'm not stalking you. Everyone's at the fucking beach being high off their asses. And other people are fighting or something with a bald man. It's none of my business.
I turn around and I just see you in the fucking alleyway without moving.
Look, I can't straighten my arm, alright? I pulled something. Give me a break.
I'm sure. Do you know what Sharik is?
Yes, he's by the beach. He's there with Seraviv, Soma,
Here's a silver.
and
Can you
Basil.
please bring him to me? I'd be grateful.
Sure.
Thank you. Damn it,
Also-
I sent him for free.
Too late now. Remember, I told you I am still indebted to you. Remember that. And not for coin.
Yes, well, I'm not
Something
gonna use that to go find my assistant.
I know. I'm just making sure you remember.
I do.
Let's go. Oh, should I keep advertising the swing? Take a swing at the safe.
No.
No. Okay. A lot of us are outside of the town doing training right now. If you want to know what
Yes,
people are.
I know. I don't. I would have asked.
All right. Well, take care, Design.
Shazim, as you enter into your home, you look to the right and left, and it is immediately obvious to you that this place has been ransacked. Pots, bowls, cups, crates, boots, everything is upturned. Every single one of the wardrobes to your left has been opened and its contents spilled out onto the floor. As you walk further inside, the couch looks like it's had knives cut through it, the stuffing taken out. You look to the other line of wardrobes, each the same as the ones before. Everything is out of order. Even the potted plants have dirt filling the floor rather than the basins.
Let's you and I have a talk.
I'm listening. Though unless you have help, you getting out of here is not very likely.
Everyone stay upstairs.
My likelihood is not your concern.
Oh, it
I have
is. So
questions
speak
for
fast.
you. Find them. Since we're already acquainted, where is the money?
What the fuck are you talking about? I owe no one nothing.
Don't you play stupid with me, old man.
Now, if I knew, I definitely wouldn't tell you even if I did.
Fine.
I owe no one anything. And I don't know what you're on about. You being in my home.
Wynn slowly moved to put yourself between the door and him.
What to do with you yet?
I don't think you're in the position for negotiating.
Come downstairs. Footsteps upstairs.
There it is.
Cover the other doors.
No. You open the door very slowly, and before you open it all the way, you catch a glimpse of men surrounding your father. They don't seem to notice you yet as you peek inside, but it looks like one of them is beginning to head toward the door. Looks like probably to block it.
So, let's try this.
Down your spine upon seeing this tunic.
Try a different question. Where are the drugs?
Do I look like a man who's involved in drugs?
You look like a man who's a liar. And if you're gonna keep playing this game with me, old man, we will do what is necessary to make you talk.
Then I sure hope you're able to kill me. Because I'm not telling you anything.
We're all going to die over this, old man.
Maybe. Maybe not.
You're wanting to embrace the grave far too early.
DM, he is going to try and hit the light to his right. See if he can blind the two in front of him.
Rolling. With a 13 plus 2, you swipe your sword to the right, creating a spark. There is a flash, and the men in front of you all take a step back as they are staggered.
Go to him! We need him alive! Alive!
DM, I'm using my flash powder.
All right. You take the flash powder out, wringing it out of your hand, flinging it forward with a 2. However, you're not expecting just how fast it comes out, and everyone in this area is blinded all at once. There's a flash.
Affects you. We know the house. Don't spin. Back up. Can't see a fucking thing.
I hope one of you got help before you came in here, right? You didn't just charge in, right?
On our fight against this man, you see that he seems to be very skilled even on his own. He's meeting you 1-to-1, but with a 15, you manage to find purchase on the few of his exposed bits of skin, making him bleed.
The side. Oh shit.
Aegon. Oh, good. Dowie with an 18. This is a cakewalk, and you're having fun. Kyler rolling. Fighting against this man, he seems to be an equal match with you. With a 7, he is slowly gaining ground, pushing you back further and further. But with a 14, he slices a shoulder pad. Your arm is cut, but it holds.
DM?
Yes.
Cup.
With a 19, it goes right into his head. Boom! And he careens backward into the wall. Slicing, you get a good hit on his arm. His left arm goes limp, but he simply swaps hands to the right, holding his sword in the other. Yes.
Throw the axe, make it run for it. Throw the axe at him, make it run for it.
1 sec. Okay. With a 19, as you go to throw the axe, this axe bisects you instead. Time for y'all to run. This is too much. Try to get out, Oak, if you can. Rolling, Dowie. With a 10, this man is slippery and he begins to run past Sarah. With a 7, you go to try and stop him and trip him, but he careens out the door.
Do I get a roll too?
Let's see. 1 moment. Oak, come back. Oak, come back. Go back to the door, Oak. Go back to the door, Oak. Back to the door, Oak. You two are fine. Go back to the door, Oak.
Going. Frenchie, permission for guards to show up at the sound of the fight.
You trip him just outside the door. Go for it.
We've got your leader inside.
Ow.
With your dagger, with the 14, you are able to subdue the man. You stab into his arm. It goes limp, and he wails in agony.
If you were the two that were fighting Aegon,
Let's see if you can stop this. With a natural 20, he's not doing anything. Your punches, in fact, knock him clean out before he gets a chance.
Where's the wagon?
It was a wagon set up by the gate, yeah.
Have they already left?
2 of them got away, I think. Just 2 of them.
Then go.
Once you're out of sight of town, despawn. You throw the man down, and even up here, the place has been torn asunder.
Sharik! If you have someone down there, bring them upstairs!
Yes.
I paid Aegon 5 silver to hunt down those 2 men that were fleeing. You said he hit one, said there might be a blood trail. Don't know what you want to do with that.
Understood. If a DM has eyes on Aegon, he said there might be a blood trail. Aegon will be able to get to the blood trail up to the point where the wagon was, where Sarah is right now. But they got out.
I gave him a perception check. He heard the very faint thing of a wagon if it was on the main road.
Okay.
That's who he was looking for. He is on horseback.
Can you handle that maybe, Giga?
Yeah.
I got this.
Going?
Wagon, just keep going north. Like, if you get off map, then you escape. But, like, just keep heading north. Don't go full tilt, because you're on a wagon. Let him have a chance to catch up to you. I don't know what he's gonna do. He's gonna jump onto the wagon or some shit.
Do what he was paid to do. Kill him.
Oh, if he's coming after us, I'm gonna loose arrows at him.
Where are you?
We are past the embassy.
Sorry.
Oh.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Surprisingly. Minimal damage.
Shriek, you take a look around the room. The tapestry is torn, the sheets, the bed, everything. When you pass by your rooms, both of them were open, both of them ransacked. You look back to the door, the locks here have been pried off. These people spared no expense turning your entire house upside down for something.
I'm gonna need an injury roll. Took a hit to the leg.
Your armor is leather, +2.
Aegon definitely saw that.
With a 4 + 2, that is a 6 for a major. Your leg is bleeding very heavily,
He is
soaking
still
into the
barreling toward
rug.
ya.
Fuck.
That does not feel good.
He's gonna take an advanced healing potion.
17 + 2. The potion will go down easy, and the cut in your leg will cease to bleed as the blood clots. It still stings, but you'll live.
Just gonna whisper to you. Go grab me 2 cups of water, please. Yep. Wake up! Wake up, boy! Wake up!
Blood escapes his mouth as he coughs.
This doesn't seem to be the position that you thought you were going to be, does it? Put you next to your friend here. Wake up! You have questions to answer. You should have taken note, boy. Beware an old man in a profession where men die young. It looks like... What was it you said? You're in no position to negotiate. This is how we're going to do things. I'm going to ask you questions, and you're going to answer those questions. Because I'm not going to kill you. I'm going to take my time with you. No one's going to come in here. Nobody cares. The guards think you're all dead. Your friends' bodies are out on the street. They're collecting them. No one knows you're fucking here.
Spit in his face.
I don't care if I have to take limbs. I don't care.
Blood splatters across your face.
Not going to need that, are we? Now I have the means to help you. But there's no guarantee that I will unless I get what I want. And you're going to answer my fucking questions! I don't care how long this fucking takes! I don't care how much of you I need to break! Because I will! Now! Somebody sent you! Who was it? Because I won't let you bleed you out. I will heal you. I'm friends with the apothecary, my boy. I will maim you and heal you and maim you over and over and over again.
And as you stab into the man over and over, beat him over and over, blood pours from his head, from his side, and you begin to hear him drowning with a natural one. Perhaps you're too good for your own good. It looks like the man is quickly dying.
Bring me one of the potions I have saved. I'll force it down his fucking throat. Oh, you're not going to die. Savor this feeling of your lungs filling with blood. Savor this feeling of pain and fear, because I will keep you here for fucking days if I must! And you're next. You're fucking next.
You said
Coming to my fucking home.
fear old
My
men
fucking family.
that die in the profession of young, but you're black.
Keep his head back.
Makes no sense.
Squeeze his fucking throat so he can't stop it.
With 19, the potion will go down. The man still gurgles, trying his best to force it back through your fingers, but you will hold. And his bleeding will cease for now.
You will live.
Good thing we stocked up before this. We can do this all fucking night if you want to.
I've got 19 of those, and I'm at my wit's end. I will do this for as long as I must. Let's do it again, shall we? Who sent you? I'll get to you in a second. You'll be ended.
Mrs. Gradia, friend, whatever you do to me, my employer will do 10 times worse if I show my face anywhere again after this.
You think anything of what you do to me, they won't do 10 times worse.
I think that when I find out whoever sent you, I'll either be able to pay them off or kill them myself.
People don't
Laugh.
I've done my whole life.
You don't know who you're dealing with, old man.
Stop singing into the fucking pillows.
Fucking fuck.
Say again, Frenchie.
Just laugh and say you don't know who
Let
you're
me
dealing
ask you
with,
a
old
question.
man.
You don't. You're all obviously involved in what you do.
prices to be paid.
These are cups you brought up from downstairs.
You see,
If I gave you some coin,
Good.
we could talk. Just between you.
Frenchie, I'm like gonna flop over to try and like hit Oak from talking.
Would you like some water? Don't be afraid of them. I don't care if I have to butcher him and let you walk free. One of you will crack, and you'll get to live. People disappear in Grady all the time. They're not always dead. You could survive this. Very unlikely it's you. Let me ask you a question. Do either of you know what malice is?
That's the idea.
What about you? You look smart.
It's a poison.
Poison. Ah, yes. It's a poison.
Almost. A bit more than that, isn't it?
If left unattended, it will poison someone, yes. But what it does is it pours down your esophagus and begins to liquefy your insides. Stomach acid starts pouring out into your body cavity, and it takes 15-20 minutes for you to fully die. It is a horrifying, terrifying experience unless you get the antidote. Need a roll, DM.
Rolling. With a 7, you are very forceful with the cup. You bring it right up to his face, trying to shove it down. He keeps his mouth closed as best he can. Some of the liquid will inevitably get in, and his mouth will begin to burn and dissolve. But it's not as much as you want.
Yeah?
Mm-hmm.
I jog in here so you know these are 2 cups of water. He is bluffing.
I see, I see.
Now the other cup is the one that doesn't have malice in it. It's the antidote. And you have a few minutes before you start to feel that pain. And I have a full vial of it. I can just keep healing you. And I will keep ripping you apart.
You can start talking about the Bloodhound if you'd like, Wind.
Downstairs, Aegon.
Sure. But if you tell me what I want, I'll give you the other cup. I will. You're just some low-paid thug. I don't need to kill you. I think
never return. But the Bloodhound will come calling for you.
Let them come. You tell me what I want to know, and I will let you go. You only have a few minutes, boy.
Even if you let me go, he'll find me, and he'll kill me.
If you let me go.
Worse than you could ever do to me.
You revive me. This is paltry to what he'll do to me. You lack creativity.
Are you a coward or not? You are being even told you could die, or you can try to survive. Are you going to lay here and die, or are you going to fight to live and be given the chance to walk away? You're gonna roll over for me? Because that's fine, I'll move on.
Oh, is that Kimchi?
And he seems ill.
Soft end bell, yeah or nay?
Then I give you
Oh shit, you're right. Yeah, soft end bell.
I guarantee you, he won't. 2 minutes. Who sent you?
When you look in the man's eyes, they're glazed over. His face is no longer taut with anger, no longer taut with fear. It looks like he's accepted his state.
Feeling defeated, old man.
Defeated? No.
Fear make you fear you.
I just didn't want to get blood on my rug. Next. We'll see if you do better than he did.
He was the one in charge. He knew most of the info.
Somebody obviously sent you. I don't give a fuck what you... Shut the fuck up. I don't give a fuck what your job was. I don't have a problem with you. Grotty is Grotty after all. But what you tell me makes a difference between if you walk or you stay here and die. Slow.
You'll listen to him. What does he want to know?
You either have a chance from running from your prior employer, or I torture you for days until I figure out that maybe you won't tell me. And then I'll do something exceptionally awful because I'm angry I didn't get what I wanted.
I'll tell you what you want to know.
I'm listening.
And you kill me. No, it's not. And if it is, you execute me here in this room.
I have no intention of killing you if you tell me what I want to know.
It doesn't matter what I do or don't. If I walk out of this building, I'm a dead man. Without you.
You want me to kill you?
I'll get out of this building alive. I'm going to die.
If I don't have you and him.
If I don't have you and him. That's why that one wasn't willing.
So what you're asking for is to die quick, because whatever he will do will be horrendous. Is that what you're saying to me?
Yes.
Not what he will do.
Luckily for you, I am an honorable man.
Check if you two had made it to the house. And then he came back out and told me to come
If
in.
I can give you answers, I will. But he knew most of it.
Well,
I'm sure he did.
to see a job through.
But he won my patience.
Make sure you two made it back to the house.
So, who sent you? And why?
A broker in Caucasus.
Broker in Caucasus.
It's fucking vague.
Very.
This line of work is vague.
You're not given names when you're running through dealing with things like this.
Okay, whereabouts did you have this conversation? Organization, a place, something of use.
All you know is one of the larger families ran into some issues with business.
Ran into issues with
Larger families in the free world.
Someone was importing goods over here. Not the noble families, mind you.
No.
The underbelly.
Those that smoke underneath.
I see. Sounds like a very tight-knit family. Well,
As far as their way, you made out big time with some of their product. There's a blurb there for you to read in the message.
Yeah. Blood on ya. One more. Let me back my brain. Make sure I don't get anything wrong so I don't get that.
You get worse than that, my friend.
Yeah, I'll be honest, he was dead anyway. It was just to make you talk. Hold this for me.
At the bottom of breadcrumbs too.
Yeah, so the Bloodhound is a very old, very withered mercenary.
Talk about him like he's a ghost fucking story.
He's just something that, people in this field talk about. Meant to give you a scare. Brutally efficient. And excellent at tracking anyone down. Mind you, he's assumed, just to be a story. Something that empty threats men like us through. But, I can assure you one thing, he's very, very real. And very expensive. Very, very expensive.
Well, it's still a pretty penny to attract someone's ire for his name to even be on the table with this.
You also, what seems to be a pretty penny, to gain someone's attention enough for him and his name to be brought out here, in the open.
Alright. Seems like a veteran who's dedicated to what it is. But it is his craft. I was serious. I am offering you freedom. You truly don't want it.
The Hound will find me. He will kill me, or do worse.
The fact that I failed to get you and him. Death and whatever you said that malice was. I'd be a mercy.
It was water.
From what I heard from us. That's probably what he ended up using.
Malice is terrible, and I do have it, but I had no intention on wasting it on sellswords.
You've been tasked with protecting the bathhouse with its special nobles.
Tread lightly.
Correct.
Why
You
so?
gained
You've been paid
Fairly
to
big
protect the
target.
girls, yes, including the serving girls and all that.
Not paid just yet.
I
But
know,
yes,
I
that's
think
the idea that I will.
if someone's gonna kill me, it should be him, considering I did stab him in the leg.
How much for you to keep an extra eye?
One other thing. If it was this easy for us to track you down,
said
he'll
if
find
you
you
left here,
in no
I
time
would
at
kill
all.
you.
You won't need to worry
Do
about
terrible
that.
things to you.
Regardless, I mean.
Why'd you run?
The torch is gonna be there. I didn't know.
Fool's gamble.
Then take another one.
There's going to be serving drinks only. But
My arm's gone.
I know nobles get crabby when they don't get what they want.
I will warn you
They'll only
this.
just cut off a few fingers.
We found you fairly easily.
Yes, the person who gave us away told me. They're a fool. This is your last chance. I can give you a healing potion and send you on your way. If this man's as good as you say he is, he'll find me anyway. He won't need you. You want to take a fool's gamble? I'll give you that chance. If you say no to me now, I will not offer it again.
Very well. You two be safe then.
Rolling 6.
Those men were really intense.
The men who ran
They were firing
and
arrows at
me
from the back of the fucking carriage.
were dead men.
Already
Let's be
dead
done
men.
here.
Very well.
You are a man of wonderful.
Orders for Morden's armor work.
Would you at least let me stand?
As you wish.
Just give him a word of advice. Wherever you're hiding that stuff, you'll want to get rid of it. Because when he comes, that's what he'll be looking for.
If you have that stuff, I'd get rid of it fast.
They come back.
That's the ironic part. We never did.
Those two are mine.
We got rid of it.
Not revenge. More so.
Slit throat is fast.
I was questioning that as well on my right back.
Oh, Basara forgives you and me.
The warm blood sprays around the arm, around the wall, and the man slumps down.
Those two that I
Small, slow gurgles, and silent.
We have a problem.
They felt outnumbered.
Yeah.
A big fucking problem.
All right, Frenchie.
At least we know now who the
Time to come
Capitano
with
was
your
dealing with.
Promenade from Cassetto.
I'm glad I put the first one over the vase.
Merc's
but
got
the
to come from
second one
Cassetto
spilled
now.
it on the floor.
Did
Just throw
you-
them outside with the rest
We
of
got a kill from Cassetto?
No, Mercs are coming from Cassetto for finally it's you.
Oh, got it, got
You're
it.
coming with me.
Yeah.
It's an acquired skill. It's not as easy as it makes it look.
Oh god, fucking
Does that
fat
make
piece
it
of
look
shit.
easy?
I've been using
But-
it for a level.
I can't use anything more than blades. I don't know. Anything that doesn't have a long-headed blade.
Well, if you ever want
like
to know,
two
I
left
can
feet.
get you somewhere with it. Not as good as me, but
Not that interesting to me.
might be trouble outside. The guards were pissy.
Called to something
Oh, hey,
on map. Oh, he's
What's
back.
happening? I just got called to two things. Oh no.
So Erebus was apparently called on map as his
I have
character
to do
from
something
the guard.
about a noble? Yeah.
I want to. What's going on?
I
They
don't
want me
know.
to do something at the blacksmith with my lieutenant about a noble or something. I don't know what's happening.
It might be the Thane Morden. I'm not too sure.
I
You
just
said they were
want to know where
coming-
we're
maybe
going so I
y-
can teleport there and then get into the avatar and try and get in character because I'm really sleepy. Like I need to like.
Yeah,
stand up.
let's go find the building in Cassetto. Meanwhile, you guys, your horses are at the Cassetto stable, all four of them, and you're just gonna fucking book it.
I
Yeah,
don't think
give us
I've ever
some time to
teleported
set
to
up.
Cassetto.
Okay.
There's a teleport in the main room.
Fucking Arn.
Okay.
Gotta wake up.
Just make sure if you do have a color on you that
on,
it's
faggots. I mean, guys. That was a bad one.
just
I want to know if you found anything on them.
Wait a minute.
their weapons. Their armor's ruined, but their weapons. So like each of them had like a iron sword or something.
How do you what? Okay, so what you're gonna do is you're gonna walk up to one of the saddles.
Maybe a
click
few
it,
silver if you want
and then
to
click
be
on the
generous.
horse that has its saddle. It's pretty. So do you need like a quick 101 on how to drive the how to drive the horses? God.
I do know how to do that. Oh, I should have sat down.
Okay.
If you do have cloth, just make sure it's purple. There should be one more. Okay, there's.
I do not have cloth.
Alright, French, I'm gonna throw you up with the other mercs and such.
Very good.
Now, wasn't Strixer supposed to be with us, or is that for something else?
No, I think she's here, and we're just getting him. She's here, we're getting them.
Understood. Understood, sir.
All right. So we are the Gilded Chain, by the way, if you didn't know already. I'm in charge of you fuckers, so listen to me.
Understood, sir.
Okay, good. Can you actually make it night since we're actually already at soft then? Oh, there we go.
Oh no, I can't anymore. I can see. Oh, I cannot see.
All right, hold on. Just hold on. Not too many torches. Actually, just if we can, 1 or 2 torches, not everyone, so that we don't kill ourselves with frames.
If we kept. Okay. Oh, boy. But to scare the shit out of Mountain Man. Right.
Just so you know, Frenchie, when you get back to Cassetto, down the stairs to the left, the door with the torch. That's where we'll be.
Circle around.
Understood, sir.
You 3, stay on your horses. Where is Tizim and Sharik?
What is with everyone needing
How
their
am I
attention? Who are
talking
you?
to the guard?
And where is it at?
We got to stay on our horses.
A good question. May I ask who you are and what your business is?
I'm here to retrieve them for a friend of theirs. They know me. I have been here before. My name is Farid.
Oh. You might need to give them a moment.
I have no moment. If they're inside, I will go inside.
They're not somewhere you can just simply enter.
Believe
At
you
the
me.
moment, they're dealing with the guard after having been just attacked. I think they're currently dealing with that. They will be with you shortly.
All right, everyone dismount. Come inside.
They're not in there.
Then where are they? If you would be helpful.
I told you, somewhere you can all simply enter, so be patient.
And where is that?
At least the door is down for them.
Over the gods.
Somewhere you will wait for them to return from.
You are all blissfully unhelpful. Are you in the keep? Is that where we cannot enter, Mr. Critic?
Oh, are they truly nobility? Blue-blooded and all? No.
Then where are they, if you would be so helpful?
Well, they'll be here, surely. If you have the mind of patience at all.
What about you, Hobbit? Do you know where they are?
I'm still covered
They're
in
talking to
rather warm and fresh
some
blood at
of the
moment,
guards
so I do
after an
apologise,
attack.
but
And
there's
where
some
is
unnamed
to make sure that
guests
everything's
that
all
were
right.
removed from the premises. They're currently lying in a
I
pile over there
was
if you
more
want to
talking
look.
to the Longbeards. I just know that they're talking to the guards.
What are you looking at?
What were they carrying?
No idea.
Armaments.
Just surveying the opposition is all.
I have no idea what any of this is.
Comparison.
I can barely see right now.
Sure.
Sure as blood stains marks to the dirt.
Plus, they're able to lock it from the inside, so. Oh, you don't recognize them.
Gonna have new toys to play with.
I don't like waiting. Time is of the fucking essence. Finally! You and him with me. Now, no questions. Your friend wants to see you, and it is now or never.
Right. Okay. Get your horse. Bring them here.
Apologies to Zim. I think I'm going to retire for the night and we'll talk in the morning. Meet my brother. His name is Thorin. He'll speak with you in the morning.
Mount up!
What a wonderful night of a family reunion.
Honestly, those great interactions. Yeah.
Granted, no one else was involved but myself in the assistance, but we would have loved to have them.
We just moved the bodies. It's fine.
Excuse me, I've been taken somewhere. I'm sure it is.
Come along, Thorin. Let's go get ourselves some rest and get away from these
So you're the cautious lady, right?
Where's our fourth?
Yeah, well, they were back there. Now they're gone.
Wonderful.
Good eve.
They fucking slack off again.
There's our fourth right there.
There he is. Where the fuck is your horse?
Let's just say that I don't have it.
Just get on the back of someone else's.
Oh, he's.
Okay. Safe travels.
Hardly. Fuck is that fucking blacksmith?
There's no such thing as safe travels anymore.
Not in Gradia.
Honest, I think that man has dementia or something.
I can't believe you set him right up.
I still can't believe they did.
What happened to your horse? You left with it?
I did leave it.
Oh, Marcus?
Let's just say.
What?
Costa Rica.
I can't get it.
You know how much
out
that
of-
horse
I
costs?
just,
Howdy.
I just say I can't get it out.
Is everything all right? Where's Tazim?
She's inside.
No.
And my eyes no one has a
We
throat.
really don't have time to wait.
This fucking horse. Can someone spawn this and then not fucking use it?
Hey, I did use it. I rode it. God knows how many
It's
miles.
my fucking no. You return this one.
No, this is my
blacked out
horse.
You fucking
I have
talked
this
to Arn
same
about it,
horse.
motherfucker. Then you put that one
I
away and I'll
literally
use
have
this
this
one.
same-
It's your horse.
Oh my God, children, please.
I'll see you later. I'm gonna go put my horse.
This
Listen.
Fucking arrogant cunt.
Just get on the fucking horse. It doesn't matter right now. We'll take care of it later.
Horse, it's fine. I see that your horse is as you rode it, okay? I
It's
see
black, yes. It's a blacked out horse, yes.
Suckle up with the other riders.
it. All right, the horse is doing fine. You're doing
Sharik!
fine.
Yeah.
Hey, fuck is Tazim.
There's a god.
I swear to God, if they're not there when we get there, you can't blame me.
Huh.
Is this something I can help with? I can get a
No.
horse.
Mind your own business.
Okay, I'm just. I know. I'm
Is
just
there a
checking.
horse?
Anything we can assist with?
I think we're a little low on horses right
No. No, you can't.
Understood. We'll be on our way then.
Why doesn't he just ride with you, huh?
Do you also
with me?
eat veggies?
Can you not?
No mind, he's a fucking idiot.
Alright, there he is. Alright, you stick with us. If you get lost in the dark, it's not my fault.
I'll just stay with them, I guess.
We're going to Cassetto.
Yeah, I know. I'm right.
What can I say?
Motherfuckers.
You're going into walls. You're good.
Alright.
I've moved you into a separate transfer, and you just let me know when you guys get there and are dismounting. Again, down the stairs, first left, you'll see a torch on the wall.
We're late.
Fashionably so.
We're here. You just better hope they're still in the building. This way.
Did they give you a time limit? 1 second.
They said immediately. And we are not so immediate.
Well, you'll forgive me, but I just got done getting attacked by 8 men in my fucking house.
Sounds like fun.
Yes, well, I don't think it'd be fun for you.
No, I don't doubt you're wrong.
By the way, before we walk in there, you never told me the name of your group.
The Gilded Chain. Smaller than most of these big groups. But each skilled in their own right. If we can help it. Not like Sordillo, but you don't need more than just the right tool for the right job. You're on your way outside. You in with me.
Duh.
Yes, sir.
It's been a little while, my lord.
Crunchlow. You madman, you buffoon.
Lord Erdhart,
It is good to see you. Good to see you, indeed.
I am both relieved and I have so many questions.
Well, I hope to illuminate you as best I can, but I will not be doing so alone either. A moment. My lady, he has arrived. Lord Erdhart.
My lady.
It is Lady Orlina Omre.
House Omre.
Yes.
My lady, you were but a child when I had seen you last.
How we grow when things are tantric.
So it would seem. My heart is gladdened to see you and hear that the Armory House is still intact.
More or less. Things have become difficult across the land.
I believe it. But it seems your father has remained steadfast then, if you are here.
His body may be broken, but his spirit is not.
He always was a true leader. But what
Yes,
brings
yes,
you
he
here
was.
of all people?
The same thing that keeps all of our people going. The hopes in which we can work together to restore the air. Once I heard word of you, it was everything that I could do to drop what it was the fallacy of me kneeling to the Empire.
Let them have a talk.
I am gladdened to see you both, but I must ask. The heir, I thought he was in your care.
Were you kicked out?
No. It's called privacy, and you give it to people who want it. Needless to say.
Of course.
Especially when they pay us for it.
Needless to say now, if you keep your mouth shut about this. You've been paid a lot for this.
Understood.
But of course.
I have to go. You're in charge in my state. Don't say anything stupid.
Yes, sir. Will we just be taking them back to notice after all this craziness?
Probably yes. But only as far as that.
Understood. So,
It's very late.
Show up.
So it,
and then you can
I've been playing Thorin for a while.
He can help.
I'm gonna. Oh, dude, I could show up as
I
my
will see
custodian
you all
guard if
later.
you want.
See you later.
We could make it a
Be your good
brawl.
guard. You can be your good guard. You can show up with Ryan afterwards. You're gonna show up after it's happened.
I guess I'll give you one too.
It is still, this technically fits under soft end because it's just a personal module where it's just talkie-talkie. So, we're still good.
Because it's supposed to show that there's way more bad
Mhm.
guards than good guards.
Good. Yeah, the only issue.
Alright. Time to go.
Hi, Franch.
Hello.
Hey. How you doing, buddy?
I'm glad I can stop talking to this guy.
Don't worry, I was slipping out of my accent the entire fucking time I was